Welcome one and all to the world of Ethedal, a world brimming with magic, money, and many nations fighting for dominance. But less, but less of that for now. Our adventure begins with a little rabbit boy accompanied by a large shark man thing on their way to the port town of Rumbold. A well-developed fishing and trade town with supplies flooding in and out on the daily. We meet these two on a road just leading up to the gates of the town. Gar, would you like to introduce your character?
Like just what you see. Well, you
Just what you
can.
see.
So, I am Trax. I am a swap sheet for a second. I am Trax Goldblood. I am a. What am I? Actually, what am I?
Who am
You're
I?
a
Who am I?
It's been so long.
Panic. Who
you are a
am I?
Harangon.
Thank you. I am a Harangon. You are correct.
Mhm.
You're a detective.
No. I am a Harangon Ranger. So, I shoot the bows. I'm a golden bunny whom I'm not giving backstory, am I?
No.
Okay, cool.
No,
Just
just
what you see.
appearance, I'm assuming.
Who wears like a general like shroud over him and the fox hat of a previous hunt. I have like sky bluish eyes, very deep blue. There's not really much else to my appearance, really. I am small. I am very small.
I am small.
Small.
I must
And-
deny it no longer. I am
Would the
small.
large shark man accompanying him like to introduce himself as well?
Hello.
Oh no, Jockey.
Jockey,
Jar.
we've got
Is it a
Jockey.
Get out of the jar. Come out of the jar. Introduce yourself.
Sharky,
Hold
get
on,
away
I'll
from
kill
the
my
snack bar.
I'll kill. Listen. I was hungry. Is my microphone working? By the way, just letting.
Yeah. It's all good.
I've been through the whole time you guys were talking. I was twisting my microphone over and over, trying to go, hello, hello, and nobody was responding. So I was like, okay, this is bad.
Oh no.
Okay.
Let's choke him.
I'm sorry. I love you all. Okay. My character's named Telecool. Does he have a surname? No. Why? We'll know later. But he's barbarian guy. He has weapon. He hit you with weapon, and then you're like, ow. But then he's like, I'm sorry. You're like, really? Just kidding. There you go. That's my character right there.
It's a
He has
barbarian
beautiful-
with a degree in psychiatry.
Listen, listen. This baby boy right here. This baby boy. This is sturdy baby boy. Big strength, high charisma, intelligence, not so much. He has beautiful teal scales with pitch black eyes and some beautiful shiny teeth. And his favorite song is My Shiny Teeth and Me.
Shiny teeth, shiny teeth.
Oh no.
More about
Okay.
this later. Jamie, continue.
Yes. Okay. So you two are walking, just walking down the road, and you see the gates of the town, so you know you're close. But as you walk up, two guards are standing on either side of the gate, and one of them shouts out to you, like, "Hold there! What is your business?"
I look up to I need to learn Sharky's name. What?
Telacol.
Elico.
Hella cool.
Telecool.
Telecool.
That's a cool
Yeah.
name. I look up to Telecool and like nod at him, and like, go on, tell him why we're here.
Don't know.
Jerky.
I literally briefed you on this mission when I hired you. Come on, man.
You two seem like you don't really know what you're doing here, right?
We'd like to enter the area if you don't mind.
Oh, so quiet. I'm gonna turn Sharky up.
Jokey.
I'm gonna turn
Sharky is
Jockey up.
here.
Jockey is scuff for real. Let me turn Jockey up.
Kill this microphone.
You got quieter.
I have turned Jockey up.
I cry. I cry.
Oh, we love you, Jockey.
He's so
I
quiet.
just hear a distant rah!
We love you, Jockey. Don't worry.
I will kiss you on your forehead. Don't even at me.
We need like subtitles for him.
We
You can't
do!
do this when there's glass in between
He
you.
just speaks shark and nobody understands him. It's so funny. Except for tracks.
God damn it.
He's slowly getting
Subtitles are
quieter.
just speaking shark.
Getting quieter and quieter. He's disappearing. No.
Oh no.
What is going on? Why? I swear to God.
Getting quieter.
He forgot how to use his outside voice.
Can we get this man to mute somehow?
Hello?
There we go.
Out of the jar.
Oh.
Woo!
Bigger.
Lost
Okay.
the jar.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to tell you all that I am holding the microphone with both my hands.
Yes.
It's-
Strong boy.
it looks very it looks like a position, but I'm not gonna say what it is exactly. But if it fixes my microphone, it fixes my microphone.
Oh god.
Hey.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
I now need to audio balance you again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
He's
You're
okay.
good.
You're good. We love you.
Too. Okay.
We love
We're-
you
we're-
I
more.
just don't want to deafen chat.
I just want to know we're in this place because I'm guiding little
Escorting.
tracks. I'm
Mhm.
escorting tracks to the town if I remember.
Yep, that's why he looked at you and was like, help.
Explain.
It's like
You're
I'm
my
escorting
guide.
this cute little. I'm escorting this cute little guy right there.
Yeah,
right there.
don't-
See him?
Don't
So
call me that,
funny.
he'll be
Baby
pissed.
boy. The little baby boy.
Alright, there's a 10 gold entry fee. For the both ears.
Fine.
Alright,
Cool pays
thank you.
20.
He seems like a
And-
little unnerved by this large shark man standing not 5 feet away from him, handing the gold to him.
It's okay. Telecool just smiles back.
As
He
all of
is he is so scared. You can hear his like armor rattling. The other dude's just like taking a few steps further away from the gate a little bit. He doesn't want to be anywhere near you.
Drax is just smiling to himself about this.
Come.
Alright, I'll get you both to take off 10 gold from your thingy.
Sure.
How? Where?
And on your sheet,
in your
on
character
roll 20.
sheet. Yeah.
Just in your
Alright,
invent.
and as you're doing that, the guard shouts, "Guard, open the gate!" And you see one side of the gate start to swing open just enough to let the both of you through. And as you walk through into the town, you're greeted by tall, really tall, like double floor, some maybe even third floor. Buildings, really long streets, vendors set up on the corners and out pretty much where there's no blockage of entry into the buildings. What do you do?
Aren't we supposed to
So
go in
cool.
here?
I think we're supposed to go in there. You wanna get in there?
It's your job to figure out the stuff. That's why I hired you. So, help. I have no idea about anything that goes on in this place.
We go building and
Okay. How? I don't see any way in.
break open.
Isn't that gonna draw attention to us?
Well, hold. We're not quite there. Currently, you're just entering the gates. So you've got the whole town to yourselves at the moment. You can explore, look for things.
I'd say let's. I think it's a better thing to explore. So
Hmm.
we shall explore away.
Okay, well, show me around, mate. I don't know anything about this place.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So
saying
you
on the
guys
left
are
side.
you guys are walking down the streets.
Hell yeah! Look at this! Look at this tiny guy. He's
Okay.
so cute.
Please stop calling me tiny. I
So
will kill you.
A little baby boy.
I'm sorry.
as you're walking down the streets, you see just like people selling trinkets on the side of the road and like storefronts with like like bakeries and stuff. Yeah, you see like general stores. You see like stores for weaponry and like armor and stuff. It's a well supplied town.
Trax looks around to see like a really good bow, like a proper
Okay,
a
make
proper bow.
a perception check.
You got it, baby. Uh, do, 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 do. Perception is. I haven't used the D&D thing for ages.
It's in your
Left
character
side.
sheet. on
Yeah,
the
I
left
know that
side.
much. On the left side.
Yep.
Performance
Just
perception.
hit.
Found it.
Oh wow!
Show me my bow, bitch.
I think you rolled with advantage, but because it's a 23 and a 22,
Wait, how
I'm
did
just
I
gonna go
roll
with
with
the first one, which
advantage? How do
You
I
would have
disable
had
advantage?
advantage.
It's
I
a
just
setting.
Yeah.
Go to top. Can I quickly tell them how to change it? Go to top right, the little gear mark, and then there you have roll query somewhere, and change that to advantage toggle.
roll query.
Yes.
Big
Oh,
blind
always
Top right.
roll advantage. Why is that set
default.
up? Advantage.
think
Change it to
default.
advantage
Weird.
toggle, and
Toggle.
you'll get a toggle at the top of your character sheet.
Okay, good. Good. That's really annoying.
Mhm.
All right. So
Okay, still good though.
as you're walking down the street doing some window shopping, you come across this. I'd say like a store that sells stuff for hunting. Like you go on hunting trips, and it has all these like hunting wares, like hunting knives, different pelts and stuff that they are offering for sale, or like you could sell to them. But right in the window there is this. It's fairly large, but it's a well-strung, well-kept, slightly glossed ebony bow propped up on a stand with a sort of like a fuzzy leather quiver laid rest next to it with these well-kept arrows, freshly made.
Okay.
They're well glossed, the feathers on them.
I hop up.
Perfect.
I hop up onto the table and I'm like, "Oi, mate, how much?"
For this thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that let me go check the back real quick. And he wanders off into the back of the store, presumably looking for some sort of like logbook to, where they keep their prices. And shortly after, he comes sauntering back out, and he holds both of his hands together, sort of rubbing them in like a sort of hunched fashion. He says, I'm gonna sell this one for about 75 gold.
Ouch.
It's my prized bow.
Can I get a summary on the specs before I buy it, please?
Honestly, other than it looking really, really well kept, it just looks like a normal longbow.
Do I have?
Just a fancier longbow.
I already have a longbow. I don't need a fancy longbow.
Yes, you do.
I kinda do. I kinda want it. It's very fancy.
It has more damage.
It doesn't have more damage!
It does slashing attack damage.
Yeah.
Stuns you with its beauty.
Well, what do you think?
Uh,
It is a bit of
yeah, that's what I'm
pricey
thinking.
one.
I'm not. I'm a ranger though, Hollis. I ain't a thief. Yeah, I gotta say it's pretty pricey.
Well, there are just there are ways, just like for your information, there are ways that you can negotiate prices and stuff, but I will
Okay.
have to get you to roll for those.
I will roll for those. What do I do? How do I haggle him?
Well, how do you want to haggle him?
See, it could be so pricey that you won't really encounter another ranger like me taking interest. They'll probably think, "Oh, that's too good for me." And I'm not sure you're actually gonna get anyone to buy this. You know?
Hmm, I don't know. A lot of you young folk come across this bow on the daily. You're going to have to offer something pricey in return.
Can I just roll to haggle him?
Yeah. Honestly, if you
Okay, what am I rolling?
let's see, if you roll persuasion.
Okay, let's see. What we
Yeah.
got. Oh, I have nothing in that. Go. It ain't a fail.
He thinks to himself for a second, and he looks around, or as if looking for someone. He says, "The lowest I can go on this is 65."
That is 10 off. I do want a
It's the
fancy
best I
bow.
can do. We both gain from this, then.
May I barge in?
Oh, what you gotta say, big guy?
I'll give you one of my teeth.
He looks up at this just large shark man that has just walked around the corner of the door, and he is terrified.
That's why I
He is
paid him.
in so much fear.
Pants have been shitted.
He was not expecting this,
To
you know,
accompany
short
little bunny.
little
Yeah.
hair boy to have such a, you know, scary dude sitting with him. You get the feeling he might be a bit more lenient with prices now.
Yeah. Is that a persuasion with advantage?
Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Well, actually, intimidation.
Intimidation with advantage.
Intimidation, yeah.
Is that so? That's with advantage.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, love it. Oh,
Oh.
I'm not very intimidating. Sharky, intimidate him!
What did it be?
Intimidate him!
Well, he was giving you advantage.
I see.
So
I'm not
he
intimidating!
as he stumbles back, he puts his hand on a hunting knife and he sort of he holds it in his grip, and he's like, "I'm terribly sorry, but the price will stay at the lowest I can get it. That 65 gold pieces is the least.
Trax snaps his fingers and he's like, oh, well,
Do you
pause.
want the bow or not?"
Can I make a trade for it?
Uh,
Oh my god.
what do you have to trade? I can certainly lower the price.
Do you want one of my teeth? They're really sharp.
I don't know.
You can take a closer
And he's
look.
like, he's really like,
What's Sharky's
he's
race?
still sort of in shock. Sharkkin.
Sharkin. I mean, a Sharkin teeth. You can make something out of that, right? I'm sure they could go for a price.
Narrow.
He's still like trying to compose himself after the shock of having seen such like a frightening figure appear. He collects himself because, you know, he's talking about money and he wants to be professional. He's like, okay, I suppose I could lower it, maybe, well, I could buy it off you for 12 gold pieces.
12 for 12.
If
for
it's
these?
fresh.
Oh, they're fresher than anything. Come take a closer look.
I think I'll stay back here, thank you.
You can check the quality right here.
If you need, I can go into the back and find something, help you pull it out.
No need.
He just rips it out.
Okay.
Take one of his fingers. He just takes his hand, yanks out one of his teeth, and just gives it back, and just hands it over.
Oh, he has just pretty much froze. He is in shock. He's
Mate,
just seen
we'll
someone
take that
pull
gold now.
out their teeth. Yes. One moment. He walks into the back and rummages around the little safe thing, and he comes back and he tries to walk over to you, Kara, to give you the coins. Being,
I
less
pocket the
inclined to
coins.
approach the big one.
I tell you can pocket the coins. I'm like, well, I'll probably find another buy, but it's good doing business with you anyway. Later, mate.
Oh, okay. Do tell others about this. as
Sure.
you slowly trail off.
Can I look for like potions and stuff? Because we need to stock up on those.
You can certainly try.
Okay, perception.
Note that it is mid-afternoon.
Noted.
Hmm.
Boop. I am very
Jesus
perceptive.
Christ. What is your plus to perception? What the
Jesus.
fuck?
Oh, what is my plus
7.
perception? A lot.
This was better than the first one.
He's got a plus
He's
7.
I
in
roll-
perception. He's rolled 22, 23, and 24. What the fuck?
He's
Baby.
very perceptive.
I have archer eyes,
Persuasive.
He's
baby.
a hard one.
How
Got
roll
the
like
Hawkeyes. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so
How do you command for that? How do you put how?
r slash no, it's slash fucking Reddit slash 1d20, or if you go into your character sheet, it'll have these things on the left side that you can just click on.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
But as you're walking down the street, you, in the corner of your eye, it catches the corner of your eye, just this potion bottle, and you quickly jolt your head around, and yeah, the potion shop is right there. It's herbs, potions, all sorts of concoctions, and it just so happens to be right next door to the store that you were just at.
I see.
So he's still sort of out the door looking at you as you turn to look at the shop.
Yep. I hop up and I'm like, hey mate, what's the potion about? What's in there?
You see this fairly small halfling jump up onto a stool, and he in a sort of softer, well-toned voice says to you, "Oh, this thing? This? Oh, I'm sure you can enjoy this one. This is one of my special special brews."
Okay, what does it do?
You'd have to buy that information, my friend.
Can I use medicine? Can I do a medicine check on the potion?
You can.
Cool.
I just gotta get up
What does that
my
tell me?
potions thing. 11. You have a look at it.
Whoops.
Don't worry.
Oh.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Weapon.
It is. Okay, let me just have a quick look at the potions to choose which one. All right.
Wait, how do you do
You
certain
see-
things for certain skills? Sorry.
Yeah.
How is it that you do the certain rolls for certain skills?
We'll explain that later. We'll
Okay.
get to that.
Okay.
Once it shows up, we'll get to it. All right. So you turn to look at this potion, trying to examine it a bit closer, and he kind of puts his hand in the way of it a little bit. But what you get is that it's golden color, and the container looks like kind of a bone that's been repurposed into a vial with like a glass front on it.
Mm.
So, what do you think? How much do you think this will go for? If you get it right, I'll give you a discount.
Can I use my brain for that? I want to see if there's a thing I can use for that. Can I insight? Would that be insight? Or investigation?
That would be. Let me just get it up. That would be a I'd say maybe history check, seeing if you can sort of recall the prices on potions.
Why do I never invest in history? Ah. At least I'm naturally intelligent.
Ooh,
Oh,
there's
whoa!
a thing.
I mean, yeah, true.
Who's the professor?
Potions are very common, so.
Detective?
Sherlock Holmes?
Okay. So,
Don't even have
as
that much
you,
wisdom.
as he says this, a quick sort of memory comes to mind, and you recall potions going for around 15 silver apiece, but because this one is a handmade, you could presume that he'll probably sell it for more, because it's like his home creation.
Did you just say silver?
Silver, yeah.
Okay.
How many silvers and a gold?
10.
Got it.
So 1 gold, 5 silver.
Yeah.
Ah.
What are you thinking? You seem to be thinking real hard there.
I think this thing's worth about 3 gold.
3 gold.
That would be 30 silver.
I like the way you think. Just for you, I'll bring it down to 2 gold.
Yeah, alright. I'll take it.
Deal's a deal. Thank you for your patronage.
40.
If you'd care to look at other wares that we have here,
I'm gonna include it as
they're
just a
all
shiny gold
available.
potion.
Yeah, yeah.
Skull.
Just do gold bone potion.
Gold. Bone. I look around to see
Yep.
if anything else is of value to me.
Another perception check. Sharky, if you want to also look for something, whether it be food or place to stay.
Oh, I'm not all perceptive after all.
Ah, 12.
I just imagine Teleco looking at the herbs and.
I must have
He's
rolled
in
it
the
really
jar.
good. Jockey!
You're in the jar.
Hold on, I have to
Okay.
hold it.
There we go.
I have to hold
Yeah.
it with both hands. I keep forgetting. Okay.
That's why I rolled a 5.
Hey.
Yike.
I just imagine Telecool just looking at the herbs and spices, something reminiscent in his mind, but he can't put his finger on it.
If you want, you can make a. I'd say maybe an investigation check, just to like, maybe. Yeah, just investigation, just to see if you know what it is in a way.
Now, how do?
So go into your character sheet. Actually, I might get it to be history. All right, so go into your character sheet, and on the left side, or it has like all your stats and everything.
Yes.
There'll be skills. You can roll. You can click on any of those, like the acrobatics down to survival, and just click on yeah, that one.
Investigation.
Oh wait, not investigation. Actually, you could do a nature check. Nature check would be good.
Nature check.
Yeah, because it's herbs and spices. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Wow. Okay. So, as you sort of sniff the air and sort of look towards it, and you see that it's like brown in color, and when you sniff the air, it hits you. It's a rack of cinnamon. It's a crate just filled with cinnamon. You suspect the using the building that it's at the front of as like a storage warehouse,
Mhm.
just until they can be sent out. Mm.
Jax, do you wanna see this warehouse? Do you wanna
What?
check its things?
Warehouse? I look in the direction that he's looking. Oh, yeah, that.
Yeah, you see it's just this, regular looking building, but it's got crates out the front. It's got crates in the windows.
Probably food.
There might be some good stuff in there. Alright. Lead the way, big guy.
As you start to walk up to it, you notice that the door is very locked. They don't want people getting in. And you suspect maybe if you're around the time that the owner is around, you could perhaps buy some or nab some stuff off them. But they're not currently in.
We should come as another time, or ask somebody around. When do they open?
Jerky.
Jerky. Although I can hear him. Yeah, I mean, we did kind of arrive into town pretty late. Maybe we should look for a place to
By
stay for now.
now, the sun is starting to hit the horizon.
Yeah. You know any good inns here?
I can smell one over there.
You could do a history check for me. I'd say probably with advantage because you have been here.
With advantage? Okay, hold on.
You are lucky I got that in before you rolled it.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, so
Don't
just
worry
roll one more time for history.
Don't worry about it.
That is
I
like
just click- I
critical
just
failure.
click- No, don't
Just
worry.
click
it's
it again.
Just with advantage.
No, just normal because you already rolled the first one.
Damn it. As I was saying in history.
Oh, okay.
Better than a zero.
You feel like you know the way.
Oh.
You know of a tavern, but you know that there is a tavern here, and you think you know the way?
I think so. I think so.
Why do I not feel like you're very confident in that one, bud? As long as you don't get us lost, I'll follow you.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Telecool quickly goes to somebody and asks them, "Where's the inn?"
Where's the okay? You. Okay, so you tap this young tabaxi lady on the shoulder, and you startle her. She's very scared.
I'm so glad I hired
You
Shorty.
feel like you're not quite the approachable type, and when you approach people, it doesn't make them feel
I
too
see this.
amazing.
I see this, and I just hop under Sharky's legs, and I'm like, hey lady, you know where the nearest is?
She is like frozen. She tries to collect herself up a bit, and
I give her baby doll eyes.
I give her my back, showing that I mean no harm.
Okay, so as she collects herself, you see that she. Where are we? She has this sort of floral dress on, and she's got a basket with various supplies and stuff for the night. And she pulls out this just a pencil and a journal, and she starts to write stuff down on this journal. And as she shows it to you, in common folk, like common tongue. It says, "You scared me. What was it that you needed me for?"
Sorry, love. We're new in town. We just need to find a place to stay. You know any good inns?
She gestures that she's more understanding, and she writes down in her notebook, yes, I know of this place not too far from here, called the Laughing Axe Pub.
Nice name.
I can give you directions to it if you'd like.
We would appreciate that greatly.
She flips to another page and she writes down. Well, she pretty much just like maps it out for you, like a GPS type thing.
Nice. Can we
And
take the
she
page?
rips out the
Yeah.
page. Yeah, and she hands it to you. She is still quite on edge with the Sharkman. As she goes to hand it to you, she is pretty reluctant on getting closer.
I take it.
I-
I'm like, cheer. Oh god, my head. I'm like, cheers. We're sorry for scaring you earlier. Big guy here doesn't really know how to keep cool.
she does some hand signs to you. You could make an intelligence,
Okay,
I think.
I don't think I know
Never
how to
turn.
read
Either in
hand signs, so I'll take an intelligence check.
Mm.
Boop, boop, boop.
should be intelligence.
Oh, I'm not intelligent.
I don't think any of us is.
Both of you are not.
I have
Dumb
minus
as hell.
one.
No, no,
I have
no,
minus one.
no, no. Flip Flame is average intelligence.
That's the most we have. That doesn't say a lot.
Yeah.
That's an intelligence save, but it still
Wait, you said
works.
intelligence. I don't have.
Yeah, just intelligence.
That was intelligence.
You can roll just flat intelligence.
How do you do that? Wait.
Like on the side. On the side where it has your stats.
Like
Like
actual
Skills.
yeah.
Strength.
You know where you go to edit them?
dexterity.
Hey,
Yeah.
I clicked that. That's
That's
what
the-
I got.
Oh, weird.
That's what intelligence
Okay.
is.
Oh yeah, those are saving throws.
Oh, those are the saving throws. To the left of that is just a flat
Oh,
roll.
I'm dumb. I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I can do
That's okay.
that.
No, that I can go with that roll.
It doesn't let me click. I did it.
I'm
I'm going with that roll. I like that roll. Go with that roll. That's the proper
No,
one.
you're going with the first.
No,
one.
I didn't save. It's different. Come on.
Oh well. I mean, you're average intelligence. You just don't roll like it.
Can't I just? I actually have way
yeah,
more
you
intelligence in
don't-
that section, though. That's not fair.
No,
You
it's- it's
recognize
about-
what she's doing, but
Same.
you don't understand what she's doing.
Apparently I'm more intelligent than I thought. Okay, cool. It's just for saving throws I fuck up. I don't understand what she's saying. Okay, cool. Love it. Yeah, see ya.
She waves at you with a polite smile.
Taylor Cool slowly moves slowly moves towards slowly moves towards Trax.
Trying not to scare her.
Trying not to scare her and saying thank you.
she's given like a sort of wave. Like she's still very nervous. Especially now that the cute bunny creature is not here.
Telecool is cute. Just look at his beautiful beady black eyes. It's cute.
Beady black eyes and the
Yeah.
wonderful pearly white.
Yeah, look at those beautiful pearly whites, and with like a small tooth, like slowly, like rapidly growing.
Oh yeah, that's right. You just have constantly growing teeth. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
Concerned.
Yeah, you follow the directions to the Laughing Axe pub. And as you saunter in, we will move to another character.
Yeah,
Another
cool.
set of characters.
Woo!
We're having the wonderful Matt and the wonderful Paul playing their characters. Matt, if you
Yep.
would like to go first.
We are also entering the town, or
No, we're already
Yeah.
in the tavern, right? Or
No,
No.
I will
No.
explain that
we're
once
still
you.
entering. Alright.
okay,
yeah.
yeah. Hey, dog, dog, look, town,
You gotta
let's go in.
Introduce yourself.
introduce
Oh.
yourself first.
I am Flip Flame.
He's too excited.
Very excitable little
Small
fairy.
and very
Um,
energetic.
I
Hell yeah.
am Matt. I'm playing Flit Flame, a very, very excitable little fairy who has, well, a little concept of what money actually is.
Uh-oh.
And yeah, he used to have a last name, but he gave it to his wife. And he ended up here after running the dog in some kind of circumstances I'm not gonna talk too much about yet.
Alright, now Paul, would you like to introduce?
Yep.
Oh yeah,
I am
I
Paul.
forgot.
I play Dog Barkley. She is a gnoll, a bard gnoll, who is very buff. She's 8 feet tall. She has light beige fur with a lighter underbelly. She has pink eyes, clearly an albino, blonde hair, kind of frizzled, with some pink streaks. She wears a olive green hat to protect herself from the sun, because she's quite sensitive to it. She has a cape that is a little bit tattered. It's blue with a gem in the middle that holds it together, and a hood. She has wrapping all over her chest because she does not understand the concept of shirts. She has a toothy grin, teeth. Her fangs are always out, basically bearing it at all times, mostly because she's just a very happy girl. Tail always wagging, very friendly demeanor, but considering her large self, very difficult to approach. Spotty knoll with green shorts and a loincloth over it. Yep, that is
And
Dog Barkley.
I forgot to say, Flit Flame is a monk, which is why he has a very, very sparse clothing style. It's definitely not because he has no concept of clothing, and he definitely wasn't given pants by Doug Barkley, so he wouldn't, go around completely naked.
That's true. Don't
Concerning.
want no weenies flapping about.
Very
Sorry.
concerning.
I'm sorry, but like my brain just went like, oh look, my shark character is with Cora's character, you know, big, small, and here's Fall with Matt.
Big small.
Big, small, and
Yeah,
and
there's a
not
theme
only
here.
that, and not only that, Fallbait's character is a bard. Meanwhile, my character in his inventory has a lute.
Oh, yo, I have
Oh
a
my
pamphlet.
god.
Don't worry, I got
Hell yeah.
drums. I think we all have musical instruments, or just about all of them.
It's a
Music.
band.
Get some
Okay.
music.
We're just gonna have a casual
The band
band.
is called. We're calling the band Big Smalls.
This is a thing
Biggie
now.
Smalls.
Biggie Smalls!
Oh,
We can call the
The
entire
big-
party
the big
Big
Smalls?
Smalls.
Cheese.
You guys
Party
have
name.
like no concept of rap, so it's just like tavern music. Just having music with like, yeah, yeah. That's all.
With the
That's it.
instruments,
No-
I'll
no
make this
other-
more of a marching
No
band.
other lyrics. Only yeah and There's no other
Yeah,
lyrics.
yeah,
to it.
yeah.
What's
Okay.
this music
Okay.
about? I have no idea.
I have no idea. Alright, so you two are just traveling through the forest when, you pop up out of a bush and you see just this giant wall. Just a giant cobblestone wall.
Dog.
Yes. What?
Is this a town?
What is it?
Did we find a town?
Is that a town? It
I
is
think
a
so.
town.
There's a giant wall.
It has a
Might be a
wall.
town.
It has a wall.
Let's see if we can find a gate. Or I
Okay.
can just fly over.
Pee on
But
the
then
wall
you're
to
kind
claim
of
it.
stuck here.
She starts sniffing around. Her eyesight not very good.
What way would you like to go? If
Well,
you
she's
wanted to
gonna-
do some investigation.
Flit Flame would probably just look around to see if he can like see any like road or gate or something like that.
So I'll get
Uh,
you to do a perception. Well, what would you like to do?
She'd probably be sniffing around for like a road that is traveled to find the gateway potentially to the inside.
Okay, I'll get you to do an investigation as well.
Alright. We are going to investigate. Oh god.
Matt.
Oh
my god. Oh my god.
Alright,
These
so
rolls
the
are-
both
With
of
my
you,
with my -1.
the
These
both
rolls
of
are
you
Wrong.
see that towards the right side of where you meet the wall, a gate that has just opened to let some travelers in.
Let's go there.
Oh, I see it. She starts running on all fours.
And Flit Flame
Towards
just
it.
kind of sits on her shoulder while she's going. Yeah.
Do you go up to the gate?
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
You see these two guards who are still sort of collecting themselves. They jump at the sight of a large gnoll bolting towards them. They pretty much just turn completely ghostly white. And one of them
Guards.
What would a fear save be?
That is a usually charisma saving throw.
These
Okay.
guards
I
are
would
like
say
pussies, I'm just
Just
saying.
pure charisma, and if it's
Alright, I'll do I'll just do 2.
These guards get like scared to death over a damn fairy.
no, the gnoll, not the fairy. The giant gnoll storming towards him.
Still, it has a fairy friend. So like,
I don't think they can see the fairy.
oh,
Okay, so
the heart attack. Heart
it's
attack.
separate, so 5 and 3.
Heart attack.
They both beeline it. They are gone. They run the opposite direction across the wall. They are gone. The gate is still partly open.
Oh.
Because the gatekeepers haven't been given the signal to close it. But these two, they're gone. The second they see these, like this gnoll, just this large gnoll, run up.
I can just see Flit
Cool.
Flame seeing them and going, "Well, hi there." Well, that was rude. They just ran away. Why would they do that? So rude.
Well, the gate
it
is
something
still
I
open.
said?
You hear one of the gatekeepers go, do we close it now?
Before they get to close it, the good old Doug Barkley just pipes up and goes, "Oh, they left the door open for us. Clearly, they want us to go in, right? They seem very excited." And she just bolts into the town,
Oh my god!
just on all fours, running.
Oh my god!
Shoulder.
Usually they
No.
require a fee, but that's
Yeah,
new.
Yeah, we
Dog
can just go.
Barkley just wants
But
pets.
can you slow down a little? My wife gave me this, and it like takes up this like crumpled little note. She said if I ever ended up outside of the Feywilds, I should find a store and give him this. And this is like this crumpled little piece of paper.
She takes the little piece of paper with her with her nails gently, just like squinting at it, trying to read. Oh wait, I
It's
can't
like this.
read.
It's
like a
this
mom
little
looking at a
shopping
meme.
list, and most of the things make sense, but there's some things on there like a chicken that you think like, okay, why would he need a chicken?
Fall,
There's a
I
little note at
imagine.
the bottom. I'll post and I'll put it in the chat.
It's your grocery
He
list.
has like this little shopping list, and there's like normal stuff on there, and then there's like a chicken and flour
chicken?
and
Or
soap.
so help me.
And there's even like a little note from his wife on the bottom.
Oh,
She told me like I should
Yeah.
find something called a shopkeeper.
I imagine
Oh.
Fall's character looking at the note like a mom looking at a meme where they like put the glasses down and lean
No,
back.
she's bringing it very close to her eye, just one eye, and like squinting
Well-
with one eye, trying to see what it is.
it would be in Fae, right? And I don't think
Yes.
Fall knows Fae.
No, but
She's
she's
just
still
trying to
going to look at
understand.
it. She's like,
Well, technically it's in
Oh,
Sylvan.
I can't read. She like gently gives him back the little paper and starts sniffing around, trying to if she can recognize the scent of a store that could potentially,
In the meantime, like
interest.
Flipland just looks around like
'Cause-
if there's anyone around he can yell at to like give him directions.
Yeah, because Flame hasn't told Barkley what's on the
No,
list.
but
so he
stores
doesn't
have
know
a
what
lot of
I need a
they're
store.
talking
I need a shopkeeper. Just
Mhm.
very general.
So I'll get another investigation and perception roll from the both of you.
Alright.
So investigation from
Investigation.
Paul and perception from Matt.
These rolls
God
are nuts
damn.
right now.
Yeah,
Holy
what the
fuck.
hell,
When I
Yeah,
submitted
with my
all
minus
the
ones.
Us, it's been good rolls. On the
Oh,
like other
no.
people, it's
Yeah, you guys are
Terrible.
absolutely screwing the last two.
the guards 5 and 3. Like,
That's a mage.
Okay, so as you
Hard
both are looking around and like seeing if there are any like people just like sitting at the front of like stores and stuff, you both sort of chime up Flip Flame sort of a bit before Dog Barkley. You both chime up to a vendor yelling out yell out. Last call for today. We're selling our wares special discount for the last hour of the day.
I've been told discounts are good. At least that's what my wife keeps telling me.
Oh, we should go
Let's
there.
go check it
Maybe
out.
they'll be nice.
Yeah, maybe they'll be
Yeah.
nice.
She like hops on, starts walking on too, but she wobbles a little bit because the transition between running and walking is weird.
Oh.
So she just fucking starts hobbling with her arms like out.
the penguin wobble.
I just love to imagine like you after you're running on all fours, you get up and you're like an old grandma, just sort of wobbling. You need like a cane or something.
Baby! I love her!
Yeah, you both saunter up to the shop as the man disappears back into the shop. Dog Barkley is wobbling a bit.
She's doing her best. She walks up to the front of the store, kind of just hunches over to go through the doorway, and like peeks a little bit to see if all is good, and just like walks in with her paws very close together to her chest, just kind of like a dinosaur, so she doesn't knock over anything.
Flip Flame just sitting around her
Um,
shoulder and just goes like, "Hello? Are you what's called a shopkeeper? Hello?"
Yeah. I'll be with you in a sec. I just gotta put this in the back. And
Okay.
you see the man disappear from the doorway. As it sounds like he's just moving stuff around, just getting them organized. And as he walks back out, it's this well built human male that he's sort of got like a browny gingery hair with a full like lumberjack's beard. And he greets you and he says, you're not you're an exotic sight. What can I do for you?
My friend here wants some things, I think.
Yes. I'd like to buy some things. My wife gave me a shopping list. And he kind of just hands over the little list. Still in silver.
He looks at it and it like barely fits on his thumb. It's tiny. And he looks at it and he goes, what language is this in?
Sylvan. Because, fairy.
Yeah, I'm afraid I don't speak nor read that. Could you translate that for me?
Okay, I'll read it for you, and takes it back.
Yeah, thank you.
And he first reads a little note at the top. Flip Flame, for the love of Oberon, if you ever get lost, you order these things. And he just kind of looks at the guy. So here are the things.
So,
I'm supposed to get ball
lost.
bearings, a bag of 1,000. I don't know why I didn't need so many, but sounds useful. A bell.
Yeah. Okay.
Caltrops, chalk.
Yep.
A chicken.
I'm afraid we don't have chickens here.
You don't have chickens?
No,
I'm sure.
we're not really into livestock trade.
Yes, I see. I'll probably find it somewhere else.
Yeah.
He told me to get 5 flasks. A healer's kit in case I get hurt. A herbalism kit in case I need herbs.
Yep.
A net. Probably for the chicken, but maybe I can catch one with it. 5 flasks of oil with a little note, don't set yourself on fire, but I don't think that's important for you.
As you're listing this off, he's looking around the shop to pick up these things as you're saying them.
Kind of just looks down a pound of flour.
The bakery not far from here sells flour.
Yes, of course, because food, you probably don't sell that. Okay. A sack to put it all in.
We sell backpacks. I'm not sure they're in your size, and I don't think any of this would fit if we did have something in your size.
Flipfang kind of looks at his back where he's already has a little backpack. I could probably fit it in there. Faye. He just continues a silk rope, some soap, so I don't stink, and a steel mirror.
Yeah, we got most of that. We don't have the flour nor the chickens. Everything else, yeah, we've got. Sorry, I'm still taken back by this little creature talking to me, and this, I think friendly Noel?
She's itching around her collarbone, just staring into nothing. Just
and Flip Flame just kind of looks up again. Oh, that reminds me.
Life and shit.
Yeah, Flip Flame just kind of looks up. It's oh, that reminds me. I haven't introduced myself. I'm Flip Flame. Used to have a last name, but I gave it to my wife. What's your name? Can I have it?
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, sorry, this is just really weird. My name is George.
Hi, George.
Hi, George. Thank you for giving me your name.
You're welcome. No, they
What? Huh?
train.
That's
I-
Do you
racist.
happen to have rope by any chance?
Yeah, we got some here. Might I ask what you're using it for?
You know, for security.
Ominous.
He
Yeah.
doesn't think at all that it's for security.
You know, when you climb down a steep hill, you gotta secure yourself. You know, sometimes you fall into hooks, and it's good to have a rope and a hook. Do you happen to have a hook, like like a grappling hook?
We don't sell hooks. You might find some maybe at the fisher's market or the blacksmiths. They can special order you one maybe.
Maybe I can get myself some food on the way. That sounds.
Sorry, you seem way more friendly than
Do you have
most
healers
gnolls.
kit?
We
Fucking
do.
interrupts. Can I have maybe a couple ropes and a couple healers kit?
Yeah. Okay, what type of rope did you want? Just
Hemp
same
rope.
as hemp? Alright. Okay, and he's gathering all this stuff up to sort of put into a kind of like a bag, just like this really shittily made thatch sack.
Mm-hmm.
And
She's like sniffing around, looking at stuff.
he can't help but just keep looking up very warily at the knoll and curiously at the fairy, because he has never been this close to either of them. Alright, that'll be around 40 gold for the both of yous.
Alright, let me just she starts
how
like
much?
rummaging through her
like
her coin purse.
Flither just kind of looks at them and goes like, "How much for just mine? Because I'm supposed to pay for myself. My wife told me always pay for yourself."
For everything that you ordered, it's going for around 33.
No, that can't be right. My note says maximum 30. Never more, never pay more, or she's gonna feed me to well, it just says so help me Oberon, so probably it's something I don't like.
Yeah, no, I understand that. If at home gives me trouble too. I suppose. I'm so sorry. The evening discount, I've completely forgotten. Okay, that'll bring everything down for the both of yous to 28. I'm so sorry. I was just
Alright.
shocked.
No,
I was just
she like starts waving. She starts like waving her hand at him, like, "Oh, don't worry. We all
he's like
make some
trying to
mistakes."
dodge
She
it.
starts looking.
She
Like
just
with her
skips.
sharp nails.
He just and go, "Okay, that's okay," and he just reaches into like his backpack and suddenly just like drops 28 gold coins in front of the guy. There you go.
How what? He is
Dog.
so confused. He's like nervous. He's forgetting how to speak at this point.
I love how everyone so far has just kept shaking up the shopkeepers. Like they're just like, hell,
I'm not even shaking
who
them
are
up.
these people?
Listen. Like,
Okay, but granted, Flit and dog aren't intentionally doing it.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, but my wife told me not to pay that much.
We
It's
weren't
just like-
trying to scare the tabaxi.
Oh. But
Dog starts
yeah,
like
you.
rummaging through her coins.
Yeah.
Like, here you go, and she starts giving him coin by coin with her like nail, which is larger than the coin, and she starts like putting it down on the counter one by one.
Your fairy friend just paid for all of this.
Yes. He paid for
Oh.
everything.
She
No
already gave
care.
him like 2 extra coins, and it's like,
Just
oh, you can
one,
keep it. It's fine. You've
2.
been very nice to me. So she just
Um,
fucking
Really?
gave him 2 coins for no reason.
I
Note to
mean,
self, do not give full
yeah,
money.
thank you for your generosity. Yeah, thank you. That's much appreciated.
Oh, she just
Okay.
collects.
It's
her
really funny
stuff
because
and-
everyone's scared of him and they're just super nice, these two.
Yeah, he's when
Listen.
you gave him the tip, he started to warm up a little bit. He's like, "Oh, these guys are good patrons."
He just quietly collects her stuff and tries not to knock down anything over, but her
Yeah, he's
tail
like
is just
looking at it.
aggressively wagging.
He's like
Yeah,
looking
for
at the
s-
coins, trying to see if they're like, like got blood on them or anything. He's just like,
No, they're just regular
I can't
coins.
be like,
And for some weird reason, Flame can just put all the normal sized stuff into his tiny backpack that seems to hold as much as a normal backpack would.
he's too taken back, like trying to investigate the coin, like to try and see if this stuff was like, forcibly taken.
Oh, before
Yeah.
she starts picking her stuff up and like putting them in her bag, I guess. But before she like does anything else, she looks at him and goes, "Do you think you can tell us where the nearest tavern is?"
Yeah. He like looks away from the coin and pockets it. Yeah. It's here. Let me draw you. It's relatively close. And he goes back into the back room and comes out with a pencil and paper and writes down directions to the Laughing Axe Tavern. He's like, this
Sweet.
is one that I frequent at. The bartender there, lovely man. He's tall. He's big. You two will get along. You'll find out.
Maybe he'll let me perform there. Thank
You
you
see
very
Flame-
much, sir. She like picks up the paper with her nails and like folds it very very gently and puts it in her pocket.
Flame just kind of flies over and sits on her shoulder again and just looks at her and like, let's go. I'll buy you something to eat and drink. Let's go.
Wait,
Alright.
where'd the stuff go? Okay.
Flame just kind of points to his backpack. You know, every backpack holds exactly the same. At least that's what my wife keeps telling me.
Okay. He does not know what that backpack does. He's just like, oh, okay.
Tier
He
one.
You get the feeling he hasn't really heard of many magical items.
It's not even a magical item. It's just Fey logic.
Oh lord.
Amazing.
He hasn't heard of many Fey logic items. Gonna get into like fucking what is it? Quantum science with Fey.
Harness.
Yeah. It's bigger on the
It's
inside.
one of the fun things in D&D. Every backpack holds exactly the same stuff. So as long as you have a backpack, it's always the same size on the inside. Doesn't matter how big or small you are, your backpack
So you
always
just
holds
use
the
that
same
to
stuff.
have a Fey backpack? That's
Jesus.
hilarious.
I'm just
I love
explaining
it.
like standard mechanics to make it make sense. It's just Fey logic.
Mm.
Every backpack is
Well, as
secretly made by
you-
the Flip the Fey.
Yes.
Oh my god, that'd be amazing. Just a supply line of backpacks coming out
It's
of a
from the Feywild.
portal into the. Oh my god, that's an amazing idea. Well, as you two exit the shop, the man says, "Oh, I hope to see you again."
For
Yes,
sure,
I hope
Thank
to see
she
you too.
like yells back. She
Goodbye,
had to
kind
like
sir.
squeeze
Thank you for your
out.
patronage.
She had to squeeze out of the door, but her
Uh,
tail is wagging so violently it hits the frames as she like stomps away.
Please don't break the door or anything near.
Sorry.
Thank you.
She immediately falls on all fours again and starts sniffing.
All right. Well, you guys head towards the tavern. We will be introducing another character. This time, we are on the high seas. We are just rolling into port. Still entering, the water gates and starting to pull in to shore. You hear, well, Rose, if you would like to introduce your character.
Of course. So I am playing Noro Hinny. He is a 4'8" centaur, but not any centaur. He is a river otter centaur. So he's got very nice, sleek, kind of russet brown fur. Smells like fish since he's been out on the sea with his pals and his crew. But he is a medicinal druid boy from a river otter clan that is just out and about learning good shit.
Hell yeah. Alright. So as you're pulling into port, you hear just the general bustle of the ship. Everyone getting ready to tie the ship down, waking everyone up who has had rest, and people organizing supplies that they're going to be grabbing. And you are woken up by a rather slim, ghostly white owlin who made no sound getting near you. He pokes you on the side of the face and says, "Hey, wake up. We're almost at port."
He pretty much screeches, just to scream, baring his teeth since he's startled. And then after
Whoa,
clutching his chest and
it's
in the
just
most
me.
politely way saying, "Never fucking do that again."
I'm sorry, but captain's orders. I have to wake everyone up.
He like takes a deep breath and is like, "All right, so we're at port.
We're just pulling in now.
All right, well, I'm gonna get up. We'll get ready. I
Sounds
need
good to
to
me.
bring anything out, or are we just heading in?"
Depends on you if you want to keep riding the high seas with us or if you want to spend time on land.
All right.
You
Well,
best let the captain know beforehand.
all right.
But
Well,
you're always welcome here.
sounds good to me. It's been great riding with you guys. I'm sure I'll see you again, but now that we've gotten to one of the bigger cities, I've got some stuff to look into.
Well, I wish you best of luck.
He like nods his head, does a little
Mhm.
wave, and he starts to get up and head up
As
to
you
Clem's chambers.
as
Oh,
you
go ahead.
start to get up and like you push yourself off the bed and like your head's down, as you look up, he is gone.
Christ.
Not a sound. He is
Mhm.
gone.
Just muttering, that dude always gave me the fucking creeps.
So yeah, as you're waking up and still sort of recovering, um, you're hearing all this noise and sound going off now. People from port shouting at the ship, people from the ship shouting at port, just giving directions. And do you want to walk? Well, what do you want to do?
Well, Engel he wants to go look at the market. So
Okay.
I'm probably gonna go tell the captain adios, farewell,
Mhm.
until we meet again.
They have yet to actually dock. They're still pulling in. So
Okay.
yeah. So you saunter up to the captain's quarters. You can see everyone is just rushing everywhere. Everyone's reefing the sails. They're like untying stuff to get ready to unload. They're just busy as shit. And you've got to like dodge people, weave around them, so you can go up the stairs to the captain's quarters. And do you want to knock or do you want to barge in?
Just gonna barge.
As you swing open the door, this really buff, like fucking huge, half orc lady is standing next to her wardrobe, still getting dressed in her captain's, attire, so she can actually go out and do some stuff. And as you barge in, pretty much busting the door open, she lets out quite a loud shriek, and she, in an angry, like really angry, furious, in a furious tone, she yells at you, "Give me like 5 more minutes!" And
Oh
yeah,
my
what do you do?
goodness.
Alright, Captain, don't forget your underwear this time.
Get
I'll
out!
politely close the door.
Find your treasure map before anything else.
She's just a forgetful woman. Sometimes you gotta remind her of the basic necessities.
What are the crewmates just sort of who has rushed to the captain's quarters because they heard the captain like yell. They're just sort of sitting there as you say, like that they're forgetful. And they're like, okay, I'll get back to what I was doing. He rushes off quickly down the stairs. And yeah. Is there anything you'd like to do? See if you can find someone else?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna head off for a second and try to grab one of the crew that's a little less running around and see if anyone knows a general layout of the land so I can figure out where I'm gonna go. If anyone knows where the nearest
Yeah.
market is or the direction of where it's gonna be.
You can make an investigation check if you'd like.
Oh.
Just to see if you can see if someone looks like a local of the place.
You got this.
Pretty much the first person you see, you grab their shoulder, spin them around, and be like, "Hey, what's up?" But yes, what do you say to them?
But like, right, it's been great being with you guys. I know you guys are all gonna go drinking, but I have some stuff to do before I head in for the night tonight. Where's go ahead.
Yeah, I'm busy. What do you need?
Where's
Around
gonna be
town, yeah?
where's gonna be the market in town?
Market in town. God, I don't know. Look for the busiest place, I guess.
Useless.
I heard that.
Who would know?
um, I'd say probably Trace. He's the navigator of the crew, isn't he?
All right. I'm gonna go to. Thanks, Chief.
Go to the quarters. You said you were going.
Mhm.
The navigator's area. Okay.
Yep.
So, it is actually underneath where the captain's quarters is. And do you want to knock on the door or do you want to barge open?
We're just gonna barge in again.
Always
He is butt
barge.
naked.
We don't learn our lessons here.
Beautiful.
He is he's at his desk doing a lot of paperwork. There's just piles of it. You suspect that he's filling out sort of like what's being offloaded on the ship and what they're possibly going to be loading onto the ship to pass on to another land. But as you barge in, kicking down the door, his pen moves a little bit in, fright, and then he looks up at you and he goes, "Did you have to do that? Really?"
Yeah, I needed to come in. Needed to ask you a couple questions.
Yeah, sure. I'll fucking redo this paper. He like throws the paper away. What do you want to know? What's on your mind?
Perfect. Well, I appreciate all you guys have done for me
Yeah,
while we've been sailing together.
yeah.
But
Get to it.
I'd
You'll like this all the time.
rude. I would like to know, since I'm going to be departing today,
You're gonna be departing
where
from us.
yeah, just for a bit. Now
Okay.
that we're in a good town, I know you guys know I'm interested in medicine, so I'd like to know where the market is in town, so I can start investigating.
Yeah. Okay. Let me look for something here, and he looks around his sort of just messy desk and like the drawers and stuff. And as he's doing this, do you look around the room?
Uh, yes. In fact,
Yeah. Make
because
a
I'm nosy as shit, I walk right up to the desk and just start eyeballing everything.
make a make a would that be? I'd say make an investigation check or just a perception check. Either one works.
Perception.
Whether you want to like investigate what he's doing. Okay, perception, good. Okay, so as you briskly walk up to the desk, plump your hands down on the table, and you look around on the desk. It just seems like just general paperwork for like shipping routes and everything like that. Like just different paperwork to make sure that everything is in order. Like for like what do you call it? Filing. Um, but as you're looking around, you also notice that there's a little, I'd say like a sort of like a bird bath shape, but instead of the bath in it, it's a cushion, and there's a little lyrebird, uh, fast asleep there. You would know this lyrebird as it is Trace's familiar.
It seems familiar.
It is his familiar.
Oh, it is his smell. I was like,
Yeah.
cool bird.
Hmm. It is known as Echo.
Echo. Go the
Yeah.
bird.
Yeah. Also, I'm not sure if I mentioned this, but
I don't think
Trace
so.
is a changeling.
Cool.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So as you do this prying, He turns back around with a map of Rumbold. And he says, yeah, just about here is where the markets are, like where you'd go to trade stuff, maybe buy stuff. The herbalism stuff is more towards the I'd say the backside of it, just because it's closer to it's just closer to the farmland here.
All right.
There's
I'm gonna snatch the paper that he like thrust off and his pen, like set it down on the
he
table and
lets
start
go of it
scrawling
and
a
he's like,
rushly drawn map.
yeah. He's like,
It's like you were.
yeah, well, go with it.
I mean, you were
He sits
using this.
there
It's
while
fine.
you're doing this, and he gives Echo a little scratch on the side of the head, and they give a little chirp back.
I'm gonna do like a little. He'll do a little sniff. And it's like, bird smells pretty nice.
Yeah, thank you. I try to keep him as clean as possible. The only way the captain would have let me keep him here is if he didn't shit all over the place.
Is it? Can you potty train a bird?
I mean, it just flies around the ship and takes a shit in the ocean.
So it's potty trained,
Somewhat.
but
It's a
the
bit
ocean
different
is
if you're
full
living in a
of.
house. Yeah, because it'll just fly around the house and shit on the streets.
But it won't shit on the deck.
Hey, you're not wrong.
Interesting. How does one train a bird to shit in the ocean
Um,
and not on the boat?
well, familiars are a bit different.
Doc-
It's like a mutual communication sort of thing.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah.
Well, appreciate it. Thanks for the information. He like lifts up the makeshift mat. I'm gonna take this with me, and I think it's about time the captain should finally be dressed.
Yeah. As you're saying this, you hear a soft knock on the door as this pretty tall Goliath is sort of like bending down to look into the doorway, and he says, yeah, Trace, there's some stuff that's been piled up out next to your door. Did you want me to move that off the deck when you're ready? And Trace back says, yeah, just do whatever you want with it. I'm not using the doors. And the Goliath says, don't know what you mean by that, but okay. I'll get this out when we dock. And he's like, yeah, do what you want. And yeah, what do you do?
I'm gonna head up to the captain.
All right, you wander up to the captain. Door is still it still has a dent in it from where you just busted the door open. You get a feeling that the locks might be a bit in need of changing.
Oh no.
But you open the door, and the captain gives you a glare. Just a bone-chilling stare. And she's like, what did you want barging in here?
Just give a very oblivious smile, just completely right over my head. And just walks up, all happy. Just hey, I appreciate sailing with you guys. Appreciate getting to learn everything. Glad I could help you guys out. But this is gonna be the day that I head out since we've got a nice market here and we're on land. But I was just gonna give you a heads up.
Oh, okay. I thought, no, don't worry about it. I hope you enjoy your travels, and I hope but we've been somewhat hospitable given the conditions. Ship of 30 filthy men.
Yeah. He's gonna ask too. If we ever meet again and you need someone to help out, just let me know. I'll gladly hop aboard again with our same arrangements.
If we ever need you, I'm sure Trace will find out a way to reach you. He's good with paper and shit.
Good with paper and shit.
Literally.
I mean, if you're good with shit, he's he's
Slow
trained the
down.
bird.
Just bird shit. He's doing great with bird shit. Do you
But
know
yeah,
he Litterbox trained his dog, or his cat, his bird,
Littlebox.
his
A
bird?
bird.
I'm thinking of the wrong animal in my brain.
Yeah, I've seen it
Ow.
fly around the ship a few times. I think it's like that's doing its business. I don't take much mind to it. It's weird if it isn't. But I wish you the best of luck on your travels, and I hope you find what you're looking for.
And I asked Trace earlier, but maybe you might know more. But are there any specific medicinal shops or places that you can recommend to me?
I'm afraid I couldn't tell you. There is not much I know about this town. I know as they get frequent trades in and out, and it's just all sorts of stuff, really.
All right, I appreciate Canton. I wish you the best. Um, and good luck with sales now that you're in town.
Ah, thank you, dear. Well, I wish you the best of luck finding whatever it is you were. You didn't tell us much, but we didn't ask you to.
Like nods. There's a little wave again, and starts to head out.
As you turn to the door, the the owlin who is standing probably
Oh,
like
God.
feet away from you.
Like
he says
jumps again, just like another like heavy breath, looking up, almost rolling his eyes, like I fucking told you, don't do that.
sorry about that. Yeah, it's just we've docked. And I thought because you said you were heading out, you were heading into town, that you would like to know as well as the captain, and two birds.
Like nods, like raising his hand and like, yeah, it's fine. You just too quiet. You're way too quiet.
He, with no sound at all, gets up really close to you as you're walking away. He's like, "Yeah, I know."
Doing it on purpose now. You're doing it on purpose now.
As you're walking out, though, he does give you a wave, and they both say their goodbyes, their farewells. And you hear the Goliath, if you are stepping off of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hear the Goliath as you're stepping off the ship after he's hauled something and he's coming back to grab more. He's like, "Oh, you're heading out, are you?"
Yep. Have a look
Oh,
at some of the shops.
oh, okay. Will you be joining us for another voyage?
Unfortunately, not as of yet, but maybe in the future.
Oh, okay. Well, um, we're gonna be in port for tonight and maybe tomorrow night as well. Um, we're not too sure yet because uh, we've got to get. Trey said he's got to do a lot of paperwork, but I know that we're staying tonight at an inn.
What? He, like, pulls out his map again and kind of like shows it out to him.
Um.
What in?
Uh. Hold up a second, and he wanders up onto the ship, and he comes back a few minutes later with this just another roughly drawn map with where the pub is and where the where the pub and inn is. And he's like, yeah, this is where we're staying at. I think we're here. And he like gestures to where you guys are ported at. He's like, yeah, it's a little bit of a walk away. It's near the outer walls, but it's good from what I've heard.
Like, grab my makeshift map and like twist the back end of my body to set it down on my back and like try to scribble out another
You can
box
take this
with
one
it
if you
in it.
want.
Is it no? No, I got it. I've already got this one.
Oh, okay.
Scribbles it down.
I'll keep this one then.
It's like the rest are all nice, clean lines, and you've got this like scribbly, just disheveled spot where the inn's supposed to be.
Oh, I love it. As you're doing this, he's like, well, I hope to see you there later tonight if you're done with your business in the markets.
I said, yeah, I mean, it's the last night I'll be able to take care of you guys, so drink up and I guess we'll make sure you
Oh,
guys don't die on your vomit tonight.
I won't be drinking too much. I've still got stuff that I need to do.
Oh, that's right.
And
Well,
he gestures to his little notepad.
oh, are you going to be going out as well?
No, Trace is gonna be teaching me more about how to read and write.
Oh, well, that's fantastic. Do
Mm,
do I have the knowledge, or do I not have the knowledge about him, Jamie?
you would see on your voyages that every now and then the crew would help out with
The studies.
their their studies and helping them try to get a bit smarter.
He, like, pats his shoulder a little bit and is just like, "You're doing great. Uh,
Oh,
I
thank you.
believe that you're gonna get there, pal."
I believe so. I'm hoping I can one day become a teacher, just like all of you have been teaching me.
Like, takes a deep breath and is like, "Yep, yep, you'll get there."
I'm I'm glad you have such confidence in me. And he's got a really big smile on his face, and he's like slightly blushing.
Oh,
He's like a little
He's
embarrassed. Yeah.
hunting cutie.
I love him.
Like, smiles back and is like, "Well, I appreciate it. Good luck with everything. Now that we're at port,
Thank
I'll
you.
head out, and I'll probably see you then later."
I hope to see you there too.
All right. Well,
I'll
he's gonna head on out.
He's so precious.
Yeah, okay. I'll
That's a
see you
good
later.
I love him.
Very good crew.
If
All right,
anyone
so-
hurts him, I will murder.
I will shoot
will-
them with arrows between both their eyes.
Don't
I will
worry,
eat
I won't murder them. I'll just make them wish
Between
I
both
murdered
of
them.
the eyes?
Oh
What?
no, Matt.
Barbecue. Consume.
So, where are you going first? You going to those medicine shops, or are you going to explore a little?
Just gonna walk through the market a little bit first to kind of get the lay of the land and see if there's anything that kind of catches my attention.
Would you like to make a perception for that, or are you just sort of
Sure.
sauntering down?
I mean, we could do perception. If there's anything that pokes out, it pokes out.
Oh, okay. So as you're walking down the street, you see this halfling man get up onto a stool and place a potion down next to him, and a little sign in front of it that says special. And
Special.
yeah, what do you do?
Walk up, kind of nod my head a little bit, and ask, "So, what's this?"
This one. This is my homebrewed potion. I do have other wares if you wanted to look for them, but I'll give you a good deal on this here potion. If you can guess the price, I'll give you a discount.
Before I guess the price, what does the potion do?
I'm afraid it's a mystery.
Do you have a demo?
I'm afraid I don't have samples. That is a good idea, though. He like pulls out a notepad and like jots down ad samples to shop.
Well, since I gave you such a good idea, what say you give me a good deal?
You know, I like the way you think. And if you can guess the price of it, I'll give it to you for free.
Ah, he like gives a heavy sigh and looks at the potion. He looks at the shopkeep, and he like takes a pause. He was like, "What's the price on everything else you got?"
Depends on what you're buying, really. We've got cups. Just cups, tankards, plates, not much else.
He's gonna. How big is this potion?
I'd say it's sort of like a. It's sort of like a maybe those what do you call them? Those big Pepsi bottles. It's around the same size as that.
All right, if it's
So it's pretty
Like a
big.
2 liter?
Yeah, like a 2 liter.
if it's a homebrew, you don't know exactly what it is. It's a little bit of a mystery. And the
Mhm.
rest of your goods are moderate in home items. I'm gonna guess it's a moderate in home price. I'm gonna guess around 15 gold.
15 gold. I'm
Let's give
afraid.
it 15.
I'm afraid that's not right, miss.
Well,
Ow.
maybe that's the price after the discount.
If I was selling it for that much, I don't think I would have sold any.
I
And
think
he
if you've actually sold any, you'd be able to tell someone what it does.
I've sold quite a few of these, and I've had some interesting talks. Why do you reckon I've got just a pop-up shop?
Mm-hmm.
Discount for giving me such a good idea. Give it to you for 2 gold.
Oh, that's a deal. We'll take it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Perfect.
And he like gets off of his stool and places the gold, and he keeps an eye on you.
Two
Okay,
gold
so the
was
potion that
definitely
you
overestimated
receive.
that one.
The potion that you receive is it's an ivory color that's warm to the touch.
Ooh.
It is the container of it is a tiny statue holding a potion bottle that, when brought to your mouth, pours the potion inside of it. So it's like a water fountain type thing.
Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna tuck it away for now.
Hmm.
Can
You do
I
so.
like do a perception or anything to figure out what it does?
That would be medicine.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yes.
Okay, where are you? The
You just
medicine.
you inspect it, and it just says
18.
made by Flint flavor.
You gotta drink that
You do not want to drink that.
Hey, flame isn't that dangerous.
For some reason, you hear the words
Say.
"Don't drink that" in the back of your mind.
Ingredients.
Uh,
Very magic.
Very magic.
Ingredient cyanide.
you look at it for a little bit, and you're just sort of trying to judge what it's made out of, and once you figure that out, you realize that you've seen this potion used in a bit more of the red light district.
Oh,
This
Mhm.
potion,
oh my god, Jamie, is this potion?
no, it
Just
isn't this
got
potion.
Viagra?
Is it Viagra?
This potion,
They just got
no.
Viagra.
This potion switches you to the opposite gender.
Oh my god.
Wait, is it a polyjuice potion?
Oh my.
Interesting.
It's a
I'm gonna
polyjuice potion.
tuck that one away.
Could
I
be
feel like
fun.
that'll come in handy.
Kinky.
You do so?
Wait. So if we use that potion, if a guy used that potion, could they get pregnant?
You'd.
Oh,
I don't know why
my
you
goodness.
thought that, but like you would swap to the opposite gender, so you'd have all the benefits of that.
oh my god.
And all the downsides.
Yes.
We've entered the yaoi genre.
Is it a cooldown potion? Is it
No.
is it a cooldown
or
or
do you have to take
is it
another
just
sip?
permanent? Yeah.
It's it's depending on how much you drink, I'll have like a lasting effect like for a certain amount of time.
Like-
If you drink it all in one go, then yeah, it's permanent for
Oh.
until you drink another potion.
Okay, so if you have
How
it
much-
temporary,
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if it's temporary and you get pregnant after switching, and then you switch
Yeah,
back,
what
what happens to the child?
It goes into the
Oh,
You
male.
get a parasite.
This
I don't-
is
It turns into me.
This is a thing that we'll
Turns
get
into
to it
me.
if it arrives.
Jamie was like, "This is the worst decision I've ever made."
I did
Yeah, I
a
warned
secret
you.
roll for this. And it led.
Jamie, I warned you, Jamie.
It's fine.
how much would
It'll
one
be
have
fine.
to drink
I love it.
to get titties?
How much would what?
How much would one have to drink to get titties?
Tea.
I'd say. Well, with the medicine roll that you rolled, I'd say you're judging that about a shot glass worth could do you for around at most 4 hours.
And I've got a 2-liter potion of this?
Oh
Yep.
Alright.
I am now scared of Rose's character.
Yes.
Cool.
Thank-
I'm horrified.
I'm gonna thank the shopkeep and move on.
Okay.
That's
Do
why it's a
you
pop-up
move
shop.
to the medicine
It's a
shop?
shady shop.
Yeah, we're gonna head over to like the medicine shop area.
Okay. So you follow the map and you reach your destination. It just looks like a normal building. Like there's nothing on display, sort of thing. What do you do?
Is there anyone there?
You can hear some rustling around.
I'm gonna try to quietly just kind of like look at everything, touch things if I'm able to.
Okay.
Just be nosy.
I will get you just for the fuck of it. Where is it?
Maybe I should
There we
drink
go.
the potion to become approachable.
Maybe I have big old titties.
Big
You
old
already
no, I
do.
have big old titties.
Do we have to roll to see the size of
That does
titties?
not help much.
Wait, Jamie. What defines
Yo.
how big our titty size?
That, oh God, I'm
You'll
not even
find
gonna
out.
get into that
I know what
yet.
my dick would be.
Roll 1d20.
We'll cross
Roll
that bridge
one
when we
d20
reach
for
there.
inches.
What?
For cup size.
Hell yeah.
Oh God, I don't even know. But for now, Rose, because you said you weren't like trying to. Yeah, what would it be? You weren't trying to make any like much noise, but at the same time, you're not really trying to hide it. So
Yeah,
I'll
just,
probably.
quietly looking at things, not causing a
Hmm.
disturbance.
Yeah, so I'll probably just do a stealth with disadvantage then, just because you're just casually looking around. Yeah,
Okay.
and because they haven't noticed that you've actually entered.
There.
And yeah, you keep looking around, and eventually, an older woman comes out, and an older human woman, I should say, comes out, and it is sort of startled by your presence. Seems as though you didn't make any, if all, noise. And as she walks out, she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, dearie. I didn't hear you come in. Oh, um, what is it that you would like, my dear?"
She just kind of apologizes for a moment. Like, sorry for startling you.
Oh,
I'm just interested in seeing if
it's
there's
okay,
any
dearie.
new or maybe location specific medicines or herbs that you have in your possession.
Yes, we have all sorts of herbs here. What was it that you were looking for?
I'm specifically looking for things to help with maybe it's a disease that you might be familiar with, but it's a blight that starts to cause organ damage. But anything in relation to that?
Um, I'm not much on medicine myself, but um, let's see. And she looks around, in like this really old, dusty book that she's just had sort of under a counter,
Like leans
and
over,
yeah, and
like looks at you
she
with it.
she looks around for a little bit, in the book, and then she goes and collects some herbs for you, just off the walls, because they're sort of like bunched up in little bits of string, all tied together and hooked up on sort of like a rack on the walls, and like on shelves and stuff, and like in little bottles. And she grabs an assortment of herbs, and some are familiar to you, and some completely foreign to you. You've never seen some of these. And as she's bringing them to the counter, she says to you, uh, "These ones I've seen some of the local doctors come and buy frequently, so maybe they'll help you on what you're looking for."
He like looks at them and he asks, like, "Do you mind if I like pick it up, take a look?"
Oh, go ahead.
Perfect. Can I do a medicine check?
Yes.
Cool, cool, cool.
Yep.
Oh, that was a really
11.
low roll with the.
Oh. I'd say
I guess not that bad. Oh, it was.
you at just a quick glance of looking at it, just sort of like seeing what there is. You just see assortment of different familiar herbs, and again some foreign and pretty interesting looking. And yeah, that's all you get.
That's all that I get.
Yep.
All right. Um, and I'm gonna ask. Okay. The doctors that come by, do they ever tell you what this one's used for? Like points on one of the ones that seems a little unfamiliar.
Um, a second to bring up the herbs. All right. Um. All right. So, you point to one of the herbs, and she gives it a quick look. She pulls down her glasses to have a bit of a closer look at it, and she goes, "Oh, yes, those are called horsetails. Um, those are used for colds or like hay fever or like asthma."
Okay. Seems useful enough. Is that the only like kind of local one that they have here?
Um, it's pretty local. There's next town over that
Okay.
they mainly grow these.
What would you take for the assortment of these?
Um, would you like a bundle of each or just the one of each? Because this isn't much.
Probably a bundle of each.
Oh, okay. And she walks around and collects some of the herbs up, and she is untying them and like tying a little bit of a smaller, more manageable size, and then tying the strings up together so they're uh so each herb is in a bundle of itself, and you can just untie it to grab like 4 or 5 bits per. She walks and grabs a few bottles as well. Um, and she takes it back to the counter once again and says, "Back to you." Hold up. Come on. She says, "Back to you." Yes, so with all of this, I'd say maybe 25 gold.
Like nuts. I was like, that seems fair.
Mm.
Do you have any hangover cures?
Um, hangover. Uh, Let me look. She retreats back to the book again. Um, and she has a look for, let's say, a couple minutes, flicking through the pages, trying to see what she can find. She pipes up once she's found a few, and she says, um, we've got, um, rosemary, uh, ginger, and parsley here.
I'll
And
also take just enough for one. Make one thing of a hangover cure.
okay. And she goes and collects them up and brings them back, and she says to you, okay, so with all of that, I'd say around 28 gold.
That's fair. Like rummages in, hands it off to her. And I'm assuming would I just chuck this stuff in
Yeah, you just
her herb
bring it
kit?
backpack, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
She's like, thank you very much. We don't get many people here. It's mainly just doctors.
Do you happen to know where one of the clinics are?
They're not too far from here. I think I could jot it down on your map.
He like shoves it over and puts it on her little table. Like puts a little pin down.
She's looking at it and she's thinking, she's like, oh,
Like what the fuck is this?
this map is a little rough.
Like waves his hand. He's like, don't worry about it. Just wherever you think.
Okay. And she puts a dot down on one of the streets that she thinks the clinic is at.
Perfect. Well, thank you, ma'am. I
Thank you,
appreciate
dearie.
it. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
You too, dearie. You've been pleasant.
And then I'll head off to the clinic.
You do so. You get to where the lady marked, and yeah, there's no doctors inside.
Oh
The map was too roughly
no!
sketched.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Like size.
It
Gotta
is
look
it is
around.
starting to get dark. Yeah. Just
All
keep
right.
that in mind
Look
for you.
up, look around. I don't see the clinic, and I'm like, all right, I guess it's time. Could I make the little quick hangover cure?
Yeah, make a medicine check with your lism efficiency. I think you have it. Do you have a yeah, you do.
with advantage?
No, with how would you do proficiency? I gotta
Yeah.
figure that out. Assistant DM, we require.
It's in the skills section,
How-
isn't it?
Yeah, it's in the skills section.
How?
Yeah.
It's in the skills
Alright.
section.
Mom,
For
big
skills,
me,
there's
big me,
medicine.
Yeah, where there's the medicine
Mm.
you click on,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
But
there's medicine,
that's
but how
fine.
to add proficiency?
Well, it will
Does it
automatically
want
add
to-
if you're proficient at it.
It's normally if you have
It
proficiency
adds
in it,
automatically.
it's clicked on the front and it adds automatically. And if you want to use tools to do it, you have to like have proficiency with the tools, and then it's at the bottom.
Yeah, they've got the proficiency with the tools.
because I have the kit, right? The herbalism kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you can tool proficiencies and custom skills. You can click the herbalism kit, and it will ask what you want to use: wisdom, intelligence, and so forth. If it's for like any kind of medicine, it's wisdom.
Slow down. What do you want me to do?
I mean, if you're not using the tools, you just roll a medicine check. Just click medicine.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
if you're
but with
using
the
the tools, you click the tools, and then it will query you, and you just take attribute wisdom.
Attribute wisdom.
Mhm.
Okay.
22. Yeah, you make this potion in, I'd say less than 10 minutes, really.
Perfect. That one's for the hot ass captain because we love big buff women. But I'm gonna make my way down to the inn that was truly drawn and I was directed to by our beautiful, sweet giant man.
Mm-hmm. All right, you do so, and as you enter, you see it is filled with people.
Christ.
You recognize a lot of the crew. There are a few patrons in there that you do not recognize, but do you want to go take a seat?
Yeah, I guess I'll probably go to the bar, grab a drink first.
All
But
right.
just a nice, just water.
As
Just
you
Oh.
do so, you sit next to a man. He's generally shady looking currently, but he is
Concern.
big.
Fady and big.
Yeah, and he has a strong swig of a drink, and Josh, if you would like to introduce your character.
I am Uger the Duber. I am a dragonborn. That is all you get. Other than I am tall as fuck.
Fair. We have no
He,
idea what you look like.
gazes, breaks my entire neck trying to look up at him.
I am a big boy. I have silver scales with black hair and gray tips.
Hey.
As you turn, Josh, to see this small creature sit next to you.
Medium size.
Small compared to him.
Small compared to me.
Small.
Yes.
I must deny it no longer. I am small.
But what do you do, Mr. Josh?
I'll look down at them and go, what?
Like, raise an eyebrow and look over at him, or excuse me, look up at him. Say, like a little head tilt of like questioning, of like, yes.
What dost thou need?
I like to the side to see if he's talking to anyone else. Like look over again, and I don't really see anyone. And point at myself. I was like, did I say anything to you?
I guess not. But you chose to sit beside me, so therefore you need something.
Like, sigh. And then I look at the bartender and say, can I just get some water?
Yeah, he saunters on up to you, and yeah, the you guys are not kidding. This dude is big.
Big.
You all get to see the bartender. Here you
Him?
Oh,
Yo!
go.
that looks sick.
A
I like him.
tall,
I'm
fucking
showing
burly
people.
Leonin man.
Am I taller than them?
I'm showing people.
Roughly, I'd say you are
Bartender.
taller than him. Yeah.
Yes!
He big.
Yeah.
I can finally be tall for once.
Are we
I'm not-
switching? Are we
Am I
switching to
not
the
the
thingy?
tallest one anymore?
I don't
No,
think
no,
so.
no,
No.
we're not touching.
You're not.
Okay.
You can read him though.
Big.
Yeah, you can scroll down a little bit too, and it's a bit of a
Oh.
description. He's pretty well known around the area.
Hot man. After I snag water from him, turn back over to big dragonborn man. Ask like,
Hot Leonin gentleman.
how long you been in here?
I'm not really sure at this point. I lost track of time.
You hear the bartender chime up. He's been here too long.
I was like, look over at the bartender and then back at him. I'm like, too long.
Sorry.
Better watch it before that bottle goes up where the sun don't shine. I take another swig of my drink.
Yeah, you wouldn't do anything.
Oh my god.
You're as sweet as a puppy.
Nah.
And goes back to cleaning the glasses. Like the tankards and stuff.
Alright, well, I like look back over him and say, you look like a big man who's been through a lot of stuff. Do you happen to know where there might be a good doctor around?
I think there's one around the corner, but then again, this is the 6th bottle.
Oh. Like look at the table, like put my palm on my head.
There's just
Why
like
doesn't
8
anyone
bottles.
know
This is-
anything?
I can't actually count. There's actually 8 bottles on the table.
Just like Jesus.
Heavy dragon drinker.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you judge me.
Everyone is here at the bar too, so if anyone else would like to do anything while this is going on.
Little
I mean-
detective man.
This
Yeah.
name is
Like,
basically
little
ordering
detective
food for him and dog.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Flip Flim's buying us food because he told you like, "Yeah, I'll buy you a drink and some food," and
Yeah.
that's basically what he's
Hell
doing, just buying
yeah.
you food and drink.
Can
Me
I,
and Tellus just
Everyone's at the bar?
yeah, we're all here. We're all at separate tables though.
Wait,
I
can
think
Yeah.
I think I'm the. Everyone
Come
else is
over
at
and
a
say
table.
hi, and he probably will.
Yeah.
Can I
Can I actually
move to a
leave?
table and set up my dragon chest?
Aha.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm
I
moving.
moved.
I'm moving. I'm
So
moving over
you
to a
guys
table.
can use the thing if you want to, just to sort of get an
Oh.
idea of where you all are.
Alright, we are now switching.
It's all black for me.
Huh?
That means your site is not set
Are
up.
you in a wrong
That's
spot?
probably my fault.
Are you in a wall?
It's probably my fault. The editor. There you go. That's what I didn't put
I'm now at a
in.
table and I set up my dragon chest. Ready to go. Drinks on me if you can beat me in dragon chess.
Can't find
Are we
where
allowed
it
to ask what dragon
is.
chess is?
It's chess,
It's
but
chess.
dragon.
Dragons.
Is it? Have you got it fixed? It's still black for me.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Well, while you troubleshoot, I'm gonna
So-
take a quick little potty break.
I can
What
tell
do
you,
you-
if anyone decides to play him, it's a game of intelligence, so he can roll dragon chess, like the set in his tools proficiency, and all of us have to roll just a flat intelligence check.
Okay.
You know
I get
what?
advantage, basically.
Mm,
How much
Me and-
advantage does it add, Matt? How much does it add?
Advantage means you roll twice and take the higher number.
No,
No,
if
no,
you have
He can
no.
roll with a
tool
chess kit,
advantage,
which
right?
basically adds his proficiency to it.
Okay.
So he gets a +2. His he gets 20 from his intelligence, any bonus of intelligence he has,
God.
and then the 2 from his proficiency.
Okay.
So I get my roll +2.
Why
Okay,
is
what
it
are
so
we rolling
laggy
for?
here?
Oh,
Uh,
that's if someone decides to play me in dragon chess.
Are
Oh.
you able to see now?
Yes.
Alright, sweet.
Is anyone gonna play him in Dragon Chess?
I want to try. And Flipflim just kind of flies over.
Oh,
You see, so Josh, you see this smaller than the one that you have just recently met, fly up to you, and they say like, I want to play.
The fuck is that?
What is this fly?
Oh, what the fuck
Hey,
is
I'm not a
it?
dad.
Do I
I'm a
need to
fairy.
get the bug spray?
That's rude.
Also, dog saunters over with her plate of food and plops it on the table. Starts eating there.
Ooh.
Noro looks
Watches
over
them.
at
Flipflim
Dog.
just
You
kind of looks at the
desire
chess set.
to challenge me?
He's like nods.
Yes. Let's do this.
While you two do that, I'm going to take a loo break. It'll be
Oh.
like 10 seconds.
Do we need to just roll?
Roll intelligence. You will roll. What was it? The tool rather than.
I think I just
right?
roll. It's just roll a d20 and then add 2 to it, I think. For me. Right, Matt?
No, you can just click the kit, like the dragon chess in your proficiencies.
Yeah, tool proficiencies. You have to click on the tool proficiency area.
I think I'm blind. Hold on. There it is.
It's right next to your items. Yeah.
Input value. It's on intelligence, correct?
Mm.
Yes, you have to use intelligence.
So I got a 21.
21. I mean, do y'all have to? What about you, Matt? Is it like a whoever gets the highest?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
I would think
assuming.
so.
So that means Matt has to roll.
I don't think he
A
can't get
regular-
anything.
Oh, because he doesn't have the tool. You just have to do an intelligence check, right?
Yeah.
There you have it.
I have returned.
How the fuck?
How?
Akamaco.
How do you get +3?
1d4.
But from what? It's just a plain intelligence.
Actually, no, I
check.
don't have the D4. It should be just the 19. So
Yeah, I'm about to say,
I
where'd the
matched your
D4
DC,
come from?
so
Yeah.
we tied.
It's flat intelligence.
Ah.
But I get my proficiency potion, so it's 23. Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm blind. I'm dumb. So we fucking tied.
Dumb.
Just
Ah, yes, but do I get a challenger advantage?
no. It's chess. Technically, on chess, I would get the advantage because I went first. But we won't go into that.
Yeah, so I get the the handicap.
Hmm.
So
Bugs
technically,
is
I would
like-
have won, but it's all right.
Aggressively
I
whispers
look
from
over.
across the table to Noro. You smell nice. Continues eating.
I like that. I was like, I see you're a woman of culture who enjoys fish.
Fliflim just kind of looks over to the Dragonborn.
She just
so,
nods enthusiastically with a mouthful, just fucking dropping food everywhere.
He sets his like head in his hand, like he'll just like leaning in, cause the big buff woman, and he's digging it. I was like, what
She's
y'all doing
literally
over here?
eating. She's eating with her bare hands, just fucking shoving food in her face. And
Fliflim just kind of looks over after they tie, and he's like, "Well, how about we just split the bill like we split the chessboard? Because apparently this is a tie."
No, I've already spent all my paycheck on the alcohol.
how are you going to
Oh well, I guess I'll pay.
give us drinks then?
You hear the
I
bartender
don't
chime up.
lose, that's why.
You hear the bartender chime up from the back of the bar, having overheard Uga say that. He's like, "We don't pay you here anyway."
You know you love me, you give it to me for free.
Running us into the ground.
I bring in business. If it wasn't for me, no one would care.
Hey,
Dragon
alright.
chess tournaments. It's just in
You
this
heard of it?
land, I'm a
That and
dragon
you can-
chess grandmaster.
That and you're good at handling rowdy customers.
Yes.
I'm
Would it be
assuming
that
it's
I'm
put-
the only person that has been here that's not afraid of Sharky?
You'd
Well, you're-
probably
you
be
look
too
him as
drunk
afraid
to
of
be
no one.
afraid.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, you haven't been introduced to each other. yet.
No,
They're
we're
That's
we're
true,
just
but I
off
didn't
on
get-
this table eating food. That's it. We
I
have no idea
didn't
what's
get
going on.
intimidated by just the sight of Sharky. Everyone else did. As soon as Sharky walked up, they just got intimidated. Same thing with Dog Barkley. Like
No,
everyone
they.
else got intimidated by just the sight of them.
Wait,
Well, it's an early night, and everything is just sort of starting to get in motion. So crowds of people are coming in, so you're not really paying
Yeah.
attention too much to.
there's like lots of
What
people,
people are.
in this bar. We're just the only character icons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hmm.
like just imagine all these other
Um,
tables are filled with, sweaty
Since-
fishermen.
Sweaty.
What do you mean, sweaty fisherman?
Fisherman. You calling him sweaty?
Just like wave
Well,
around.
no.
There's some good guys right there.
Cries.
Wait.
That's why everybody's
Not
afraid of me.
you.
I finished
Sharky
my
being
9th
hunted.
bottle of alcohol on water and
Since Matt is gone right now because he
Yeah,
has
sadly.
the thing we
Oh,
gotta
okay,
do.
Yeah.
I'm still here for
Can
a little
he-
bit,
Oh, he's still
Yeah,
here.
go.
Well, can he sit under the hat and just take
Yeah,
a nap.
yeah.
She's gonna
while
take a
we're
nap
leaving.
under her Doug Barkley's hat.
It's a fairy under the hat.
I have a fairy under
Just
my
like
hat.
that was a good like brain exercise. Now I gotta sleep, sort of thing.
Yeah,
Basically.
it's like, I'm tired now.
All
Dog,
right.
and
Take
he
a
like
night.
and he hands like Dog a bag of like 20 gold. Yep.
Uh-oh. No! So for those who are looking at the recording right now, my internet has dropped.
Oh.
Did the stream get
Hello?
funky?
Hello? 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 Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Your
Hello?
stream
I
is
did the
like-
die, which is very
There it
rare for
goes.
me on a Monday.
There it goes. It's
Yeah, you're
back.
back.
Bye. Get sucker for your health.
Okay,
Don't fall in,
Um,
Cora. Don't fall in.
okay, I'm back. We're good.
Colby,
Kind of.
make sure
Rogan.
to keep me informed of everything that happened.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. I got you.
Nurse
I'm
looks
guessing it
around
won't go
and-
for that much longer today.
It probably. Oh, I don't know. That's up to Jamie.
I mean, we gotta get the introduction out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we did say around 4 hours, and it's 2 hours and 30 minutes in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
started
So
an
we
hour
still have
late.
an
Hour and a
hour and a
half.
half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's fine. We're doing well.
But yeah, Cora, I'm gonna give Trax his in now, but
Wait, what?
Cora's gonna look around and he kinda like sniffs a little bit, smells something a little off, a little unpleasant to his nose, and like swivels around and sees just
Uh-oh.
these big floppy ears
You see
and
Trax
gold fur and
digging-
he
The
sees
detective.
Trax.
you see Trax
And-
digging into some meat, just like chomping it down. He's
His nose
hungry.
scrunches up and he looks over. Yes, they allow rodents in here.
His ear packs up. He turns around. Sorry, you're talking to me, mate.
I turn
Cool.
around and slowly listen in on the conversation, trying not to be noticed.
Yeah, the bar goes
Dog
silent.
just fucking stares at them
Absolute
and watches
silence.
very closely. Unapologetically watches.
The whole place goes silent.
You got someone against me, mate. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
sit here having a good meal.
You literally look like I could eat you.
Right. You wanna go ahead and try?
No.
You
no.
hear one of the
This is-
crew members chime up and be like, "No, go easy on him."
There's like a whole bunch of self-restraint, just like having to hold back. He like looks at his crew members with like pleading eyes, because he knows this isn't just like a rat, but at the same time, he just really wants to kill it.
I stand up and quickly try to defuse the situation, trying to intimidate both of you not to fight.
Trax just stares up at
Oh.
him and he's like,
How? Yeah. How do you intimidate them? You just stand there.
No, I just
T-poses.
quickly, yeah, I stand up in between the two of them and raise my voice,
if
go in
you
a deeper voice, and go, "You don't want to do that."
okay, so if you actually
For
want to
both of
intimidate,
you,
Roll intimidation.
More
yeah, you're gonna have to
or
roll.
Nora.
You're gonna have to roll
no.
because
Roll
Trax's
for
hunt is
it.
pretty bigger than you.
Yeah.
Let me see. I think. Let's
Roll
see.
intimidation.
Let me pull. God damn it! I have it on another tab. There we go.
I think. What would be counter intimidation?
18.
That's very high. You're still rolling with advantage, by the way.
I have advantage in intimidation. I have +2 on it.
That's
No,
not
no, you
advantage.
don't roll
No,
with
no.
advantage.
That's not
Oh,
advantage.
my
Oh.
bad.
It's
So it'd just be 16. Wait,
It
do
should
I
be
not get
14.
+2? Do I not get +2 from my
You,
charisma?
that's what the +2 is.
Yeah.
You don't roll with advantage.
You always just get a
No,
+2
I
to your
think-
roll.
I did mention in the D&D section that check your sheets if you have advantage, normal, and disadvantage bar
I always roll
on your
normal.
sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you gotta roll on normal. If that's not the case, then change it from the cogwheel area.
That doesn't pop up on my even thing.
You've got to go to the cogwheel, Josh, right?
I'm on the cogwheel
Top
and it
left.
doesn't have.
Advantage
first
toggle. Roll
option.
queries. Sorry, top right.
I sent the screenshots.
Yeah, I looked at the screenshot. That doesn't pop up where it says advantage and disadvantage. That doesn't pop up.
No, that's
Yeah,
yes.
that's why you
Go
have
to the
to change it.
cogwheel.
Let me.
You gotta
let
enable that.
I'm on
Yeah.
the cogwheel.
Go to roll queries.
Roll
It's the
queries.
first option right under NPCs. At
I
the
got it.
top right.
Query advantage. Oh, advantage
Yeah,
toggle. There
Yeah,
it is.
advantage toggle.
toggle. Yes.
Alright, now you got
have
it.
to change it for everyone because I think everyone has it.
I already set mine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
I'll
everyone
do
has
that.
it on. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm blind.
It's okay.
Oh, so I have to
Okay.
just set it to normal. Oh, okay. So do you want me to roll again?
Mm-mm. Yeah.
No.
Wait,
We'll
no?
go with the 18 because that
Okay.
was the first die that was rolled. Let's see. I would need
have to
Noro and Trax roll a wisdom save.
Okay.
Let's see.
Wisdom save.
I'm reading here.
Got
Yes.
Saving throw.
How do you go under saving throw?
Fuck.
It's in the saving throws section. It's like above the skills one, where it
Yeah,
says
it's
strength, dexterity.
It's the
constitution,
section
flicker,
above where medicine is.
Yeah.
It's the section
Above
above
the
that.
skills
Oh,
section.
okay. You said in intelligence or wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Go.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Noro
Not
is the
intimidated at
only
all.
one that just
Stupid
doesn't give a
fucking
shit.
dragon.
Stupid sexy dragon.
Trax sees the big guy and he just coughs a bit and he's like, "Hey, Talos, need a little help over here."
Oh, we're introing. This is what I did. Nero looks over at this big shark dude and he like squints for a second and begins speaking deep speak to him so that nobody else understands.
I
He's
do.
like, oh, you know deep speak?
Yep.
Hey. Well, Nora would not understand.
Nora does
would
not like
anticipate.
them.
Nora does not know, and only thinks that Telecol would know deep speak. So, like, looks over at him, still like scruffed nose, and is like, "Are you here with the rat?"
Yeah, he is.
Yoki, do you know
Yeah.
deep speak? Because I can
Yeah.
tell you now,
Yeah,
you
Yoki
do
does it.
not.
Oh, he
Fuck.
doesn't.
I thought
No.
Trax,
Oh.
What?
You know
Trax.
Aqua and Common.
So
thought I
Trax
did.
says, Trax says back in deep speak. Yeah, he is, and I ain't a rat.
Nora looks like a little surprised and taken aback, but also just slightly impressed. Like he feels both like this thing is disgusting, but also very interesting that he knows deep speak. Is like a little bonus point. He's like feeling slightly better about the creature in front of him. And he
And
just like
Sharky is just the doe-eyed.
he's just like blank face.
Wow.
And
This is
he's
interesting.
like, oh, go ahead.
Sorry.
Oh, Sharky,
he just said.
Oh,
that
Sharky was
this
just
is
saying it's
interesting.
interesting.
Oh. But he like squints and like nods his head a little bit, and he's like, "Where'd you learn deep speak?"
I hunt all types of prey. Sometimes you gotta know what you're hunting.
Is this all in deep speak still?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He like squints for a second, and he's like, "You ever find a big old eel with its eye taken out?"
Gonna go ahead and say I haven't, right, Dan?
Yeah, no, I don't think you have.
Yeah.
Can I?
Can't say I've
Can
run
I
into one.
lead into? Can I lead into the fishing tail?
Yeah, go for
Fuck
it.
yeah! Give me a fishing tail!
puts his hand on his table. He looks around at everybody.
There
And
is.
he goes,
Are you still saying this in deep speak?
no, he's taking it out of
Okay.
deep speak.
I was gonna say because no one else understands deep speak.
He's taking it out of deep speak. He sits there and he's like, all right, y'all. There was this one time we were sitting here. I was deep in the river, and this massive eel, about 10 times my size, huge. We wrestled, we tussled. I got this little scar, and you see this like tiny little scrape on his palm. Just like the tiniest little thing. This guy, I got it from it. And I didn't get to kill it, but I took one of its eyes. And he looks over at Frack and is like, I ate his eye. And that's how I learned deep speak. I gained it.
Trax smiles a bit and he's impressed because he just likes people. He vibes with the hunter vibes, you know. Like you straight up hunted the seal, and he's just like, okay, that's pretty cool. Oh man, that's pretty cool.
Dog just taps at the table excitedly and goes, "That's so cool! I miss my hunting days."
I begin
Well,
to
her-
sit
her ears
down,
kinda droop.
sensing.
Oh.
Oh, go ahead. I didn't hear you. You cut out.
Huh?
Josh?
I said I begin to sit down as I sense the situation. Why does it keep cutting out?
Yeah.
I sit down because the situation calls.
Calm down, okay. Oh my lord.
One day he'll get the whole sentence out.
One day.
God
I think
damn it.
you got it?
Oh no. Sit down as I sense the situation calming down. Let's go!
Alright, there you go. Whoa!
There we go. Yeah, I got there in the end.
Perfect. Nora looks over, tracks, and is like, I'm not a fan of running creatures, but since you know deep speak, I'll try to take it down for you. I respect you.
Cheers, mate. But just FYI, I'm a Harangun. I'm part of the Fae.
And I still wish I could rip you limb to limb and eat you.
Dog still whispers aggressively from across the table. I like your hat. And she points at her own hat because she
Yeah.
also has a hat, and she's very excited about it.
Trax laughs a bit and he's like, I like your hat, love.
She claps quietly. Oh, dog picks up her plate and goes back to the bar to put away
Oh, that's
her
funny.
stuff
She's
and
funny.
give back her plate to the bartender.
Mm.
You do so, and he thanks you.
And she's going to actually bring up potentially coming back for a performance if he would let her perform here in exchange for maybe food and maybe a place to stay for a bit.
Ah, you're a bit of an entertainer, I see.
She nods very excitedly.
Oh, okay. I suppose we could slot you in somewhere. There's not much going on around here other than the occasional bar fights. It's the only entertainment we got here.
Wait, we get to fight? And she starts wagging her tail.
It's not recommended. We'll kick you out the second you do.
Oh, alright. You see her paws come together and like she starts like fiddling with her thumbs and fingers, like a little bit embarrassed because she still doesn't understand what's allowed and what's not allowed.
I look up. Did I hear fight?
You either keep to your drinks or you get out.
God Damn it. Still haven't brought me my other.
Other what?
I ordered one a long ass time.
Oh, another drink?
Yeah, it was after the dragon chest. I heard it. I think I ordered my 10th.
You'll get your drink once you get out the back here and clean up all your damn cups.
God damn it! You know I steal those cups anyways.
Yeah, I can make you pay for them.
Your payment is the bar being safe.
Dog looks at the dragonborn and then looks back at the bartender and whispers, "Can I pay for his drink?"
Aww.
I
You're
don't
gonna
know
be
why you'd
so
want to pay
poor
for
by
it.
the end of this.
Everyone just ends up paying for my drinks.
He looks at you like really confused. He's like, I don't know why you'd pay for a slob like him.
I don't know. He seems kind of nice.
Noro just shakes his head. And is like, you don't need to do that. You're not used to stuff here. You don't need to do that. It's fine.
Just know that I'm
She
kind of
looks-
here now again, and I'm paying for stuff apparently. So
Yeah, I was about to say Matt did already.
man.
Like he did
I
originally
mean-
pay for my drink.
Yeah, but
Okay.
this time it's Dog who wants to pay for his drink.
Alright.
Yeah, Matt's
So-
taking a nap.
As the bartender who is reluctant on taking your money, he does so. It's 5 silver.
Alright. She like fiddles with her coin pouch and hands him 5 silver coins, but with like her nails just holding it because it's too small, and starts giving him one by one.
He's like, at least I finally get some fucking payment around here.
She's like, you know what? I will take a drink as well. She pays another 5 for her own drink.
You know, I like you. I think we could set up a stage or something for you to perform on.
Thank you so much, friend. I'll make sure to come on time, and I hope I can stay for a little bit in this town.
You can perform whenever you like.
Thank you so much, sir. Does he pour her the drinks?
Yeah, he pours the drinks.
Alright, she
And
grabs.
as he's pouring them, he says, "The name's Geos, by the way."
Oh, Geos, that's such a cool name. I'm Dog. Dog Barkley.
I'm Doug.
I'm Dog.
He looks at you a little confused, but he's like, "Nice to meet you, dog."
Nice
like
to
from under
meet
the
you
hat,
too.
like very sleepily, I'm Flip Flame.
Also
Hey,
equally
you just
muffled.
talk twice in a different voice. What was that?
No, that's my friend Flip Flame. She tilts her the tip of her hat up a little bit so it's light doesn't hit him too hard, and you just see like this little sparkly bay underneath her hat, just taking a nap, just a quiet nap.
Interesting. You know, I'm looking at yous now, and you're a motley bunch. You're all over the place. Not
I
much
think
of
it's
yous
pretty
in common
cool.
at
Trax is
all.
finishing his meat.
What's this Dragonborn about? Is he the usual here?
Ah, he's kind of like the crowd
Fuck.
calm.
The fucking town pet. The
Whenever
town
stuff
frog.
gets rowdy, he takes care of it.
Oh, it's like a guard.
Yeah, but he doesn't pay for anything. And he's
I
less
mean-
of the moral kind.
Oh. So, is there any news around town? Anything happened recently? How has it been?
I look up
Not much
concerned.
going on around town. I hear there's a shipment of stuff coming in soon. That's it's on the down low. But other than that, it's
I
nothing much else that's been spread around town.
say under my breath, God
Right.
damn it.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. I will see you soon for a performance. I hope we can talk more later.
See you soon.
She picks up her drink and Uger's drink and
Ogre the
comes over,
duper.
sits literally right next to him. No space for no personal space at all.
I
And
look
gives
left.
him shoulder to shoulder
I
and
look
gives him
left,
a drink.
then to my right, and slowly my breathing gets faster as I move over to the other side of the table across from you, still taking the drink with me. I appreciate the
Her,
drink, but personal space is a good thing.
She tilts her head and her ears droop a little, and she's like, "Personal space?" She squints, a little confused.
I reach across the table and put out my hand. I'm Uger, but I like my personal space. I don't like being so close to each other.
I still don't understand what that is, but hello, Uger. I'm happy to meet you on Dog Barkley. She reaches her hand over and shakes his very violently. Kind of squeezes it a little bit too hard.
I sit there and look down as he squeezes my hand hard, being like,
Your
that's
hand
a
is like
handshake.
slightly being strangled.
Like, that's a good handshake. I squeeze back harder. I
That
start
just prompts her.
I just start shaking faster than they shake.
That prompts her to squeeze even harder and starts shaking
Alright, you
as violently.
both make a strength check.
Oh my
It just
god.
evolves into a what's it called?
Just an arm wrestle. Alright.
Fuck.
Okay, so as you two both just this handshake just forms into an arm wrestle. Dog seems to be really happy and sort of enjoying this, while Uga is really trying to push down Dog's arm to the ground, and Dog,
Oh my god.
realizing what he's trying to do, she follows suit, and she goes
Wait,
something
can
like,
I
"Oh,
try
like
something?
this," and she slams his hand down.
Wait,
on the
before
table.
that happens, can I try
God.
something? Can I try something?
Yeah.
Can I try to lightly use my breath weapon under their elbow so their elbow slips out from under them?
Oh, you play dirty. I see. You're
Yeah,
a
what is your
sly
It's on the
dragon.
down
breath?
low. It's on the down low though. Down low.
Where's your breath weapon? I don't think a 15-foot cone of cold damage is on the down
No,
low.
no, we'll be fucking freezing.
Because I feel like my normal breath would be cold, so it's more of like how you kind of like whistle. So I kind of just like kind of do like a whistle shape of my mouth. That way, it only just like precise.
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Oh wow! What do I roll for that?
I'd say I'll get Dog to roll a strength check again.
Would it be a saving?
Uh,
Or
I think
just
it would
a
be
One of them.
saving, right?
if he does it secretly, it's sleight of hand. Just wanted to put that out
Sleight
there.
of hand, yeah.
Yeah, how sneaky you doing?
Wait, so do I need to click my slide
You
of
do.
hand?
You need to do sleight of hand, yes.
Fuck!
Yeah, you
Oh
ain't
my
sneaky
God.
bitch! We know you cheating! We know you cheating!
I have an idea.
As
It
What
just
if because
goes
he
horribly
failed so
wrong.
terribly? Okay, but because he failed so terribly, what if he slips her elbow slips, but because it slips, she puts all of her weight onto it and beats him anyway?
I'm thinking that happens,
Mission
and
failed successfully.
also when he goes to do the breath, a bit of like hair or saliva or something gets caught in the back of his throat, and he coughs and just shoots out this like pretty large
Oh, fuck.
15-foot cone of
Who does that
yeah, of
hit?
brass.
That
I
hits everyone other than Trax and Tell.
Where's the ruler? I need to find where the ruler is. There it is. Okay, so
That it hits everyone other than Trax and Tell, I
We're just
believe.
chilling our own way.
it's yeah, so it would,
I think it hits Nora too.
no, it would go here.
It would
So it would just
get
hit
the
the
it would get Flam.
Oh
Would because
Are we
Slit is
projectile?
underneath her hat. Would that protect us? 'Cause it's
I'd say
underneath her hat?
yeah, they're warm
good.
and they're protected.
Okay, good.
Okay.
It's only me.
So
I'm fine with that.
you would need to do a Constitution saving throw. Okay, so let's see.
Who, me or
DC for the
them?
saving throw equals dog. Okay,
Oh,
so
Dog.
Dog. I mean, they have fur, so would it really affect them?
oh wait. Okay, so what is your
Would this be armor class?
what's your proficiency bonus? Oh my lord. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna get you to roll to see if this hits you. So just roll an armor class.
Wait, hold on. Wait, how do I roll? Just that one.
What is the?
Fuck.
Oh yeah. So, wait. Fuck. Sorry, my brain. Josh, roll to hit.
Roll the. Ah, fuck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just do 1d20, right?
You roll. You don't have a breath weapon attack. I'll add that pretty
Wait.
quickly. Yeah.
Each creature in the area must make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah.
So I think so it's saying that it has to be 10 or above for that not to
Okay,
hit.
I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just need to do Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, so it's if you
Constitution
get a 10
saving
or
throw.
above, you don't get
I'm Gucci.
your fur
So
saved you.
you take half damage, which is
Oh.
1d6.
Alright.
I like how we're hurting each other just
Wait,
because you wanted to win a fucking
to-
arm wrestle.
I need to roll 2d6.
No, that's Oh yeah. That's
Yeah.
you rolling 1d6 because damage is halved
Oh,
if
yeah.
Uga, how do you feel about
this
hurting the
is one.
cutest person in our party?
1 damage.
1 damage.
That's how I feel about it.
As
it's a
Okay,
Alright.
so as you're about to absolutely thrash Uga in an arm wrestling competition, he tries to take a deep breath, but then coughs out just this icy blizzard. And as that happens, a piece of ice flies into your eye.
Oh fuck!
I feel like that would do a lot more damage than one.
Well,
Oh, shit, well,
it's just a small piece. Just a
Oh,
small
okay.
piece. It's not like crazy.
So
It's just enough to like
she
slightly scratch
she
it.
just yelps, gets startled and yelps and accidentally puts all of her weight into her hand and smashes his hand into into the table.
God
And
damn
then
it.
immediately
Ugo,
gets up
your
and
hand
starts
is now completely
apologizing.
shattered.
Ow.
She just has one eye closed and she just immediately stands up, starts apologizing, going, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, is your hand okay? Oh no, just panics.
I look up at Doug Barkley and just start laughing because this is the most fun we've had in months because nobody does anything in this town.
Oh.
She just stands there a little confused, trying to reach out, but because he reacted so badly the first time she was too close to him, she just hesitates and pulls her hands back, but still trying to like diffuse the situation in a way, frantically apologizing.
Hand reduced atoms? No.
You now only have
Actually
one hand.
evaporates.
I look
Listen,
up
she
at- I
has
look
one
up-
eye, he has one hand. Perfect.
I look up
Perfect
at-
shade.
Actually, is Doug Barkley taller than me?
I think they're about the same
You're
height.
you're about
Or
the same
he-
size.
Yeah.
I fully stand up and look at Doug Barkley and go, can I do the head pats?
Her tail starts wagging. She puts her palms on the table and leans her head forward and nods.
I just head pat Doug Barkley, saying, "You are perfectly okay. We are best friends now."
Noro looks
She-
over
she-
jealously.
It's that scene in Step Brothers. It's like, did we just become best friends? Yeah.
She buys him a drink. He takes her eye out. She smashes his hand.
He takes her eye out. She fucking destroys any sort of lineage that Arm had.
I feel like my armor class is so high that it really doesn't affect me though.
Sure.
It kind of just felt like a little bit of a tickle, like you got bit by a fire ant.
That is
Oh
hilarious.
my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Rose, that is awesome.
What? Wait.
hold on.
Look at D.
Uh.
That
You
looks
can
so
edit in whatever
freaking
Yeah,
sick.
finally.
That looks so
She
freaking
has
sick.
a face.
Oh, also
Wait.
for anyone that does
Wait.
not know, there is a big Amazon symbol in the middle of my chest on my clothing.
He has a face!
He finally has a face.
Alright,
work
I
at
need to add the
Amazon.
face. I'm gonna add the face.
I work at Amazon, just remember that.
The fucking Amazon.
So,
Oh my lord. Oh, I love it.
Dog.
Trax
Dog sits back down.
Trax
And-
sees.
I don't think we can sit back down. We destroyed the
Oh.
table.
No,
no,
I'm
no,
sure-
the
I'm pretty
table's
sure
the
the
table's
table is
fine.
fine.
Oh,
So-
like, I went through the table on this. I was on the ground. I went through the table.
No, I'm sure
No,
that
it's
the
just
table
more of
is
a like
fine.
your arm's a little sore. It's
Oh.
just it's like oh.
So,
Episode of regular show.
Trax calls out to the dog girl, and he's like, "Hey, my friend here would also wanna take a match on with you if you don't mind." Points to Shark.
She immediately stands up and her tail wags again. All worries literally disappear, and she immediately stomps over to the other table and
Trax
puts her
scoots out the
elbow.
way to.
I move over to the table as well, and I immediately hop into auctioneer mode. And go. Would anyone like to place any bets? 5 gold
Oh
pieces
my
per
gosh,
bet. Would anyone like to
fisherman
place a
Jamie.
bet?
The fisherman Jamie.
Yeah, I was about to say they start. They're like, oh, okay, yeah, I'll get in on that.
Oh, okay. Sharky's now typey because their mic broke apparently.
Oh
No.
no,
So just keep an eye on chat when you want to see what Sharky says.
Will do.
Alright.
Immediately, I call out 5 gold per bet. Walk up, place your gold in the bag. We have 2 bags, one for the dog, one for the shark, one for the dog.
You see people putting different sorts of bets in. I'd say maybe 5 people walk up.
Okay. Trax puts 10
place their
on
bets.
for Teller, like 10 gold.
Mm.
Nora's gonna put 5 in for dog.
Dog is ready. She puts her elbow on the table and
Wait, so how much
None.
gold is in each sack, Jamie?
Currently in each sack, I'd say around 30 gold.
As everyone finishes to place their bet, I immediately say, all gold proceedings go toward the tavern.
ooh.
You see,
Away my money.
you see everyone give you just the filthiest eye.
Mean muggin, glaring.
You have a feeling that if that money doesn't go back to them, they're gonna start some shit with you.
You are gonna get beaten up.
Mm.
I don't know
Ah.
if you wanna piss off a ship full of fishermen.
How do I defuse this situation? Gold to the tavern. A percentage goes toward the tavern. There you go.
They're a little,
Sharpie's
they're a little
typing in
calmed
there.
down, but a lot of them are still like. Ugh.
I look at them and say, would you rather the tavern not be here? You guys don't pay for your drinks.
You hear Gino's pipe up and be like, "They pay more than you ever will."
Hey,
Even a single gold piece that they pay is more than you've ever paid.
but all they've done is steal your cups. At least I steal the cups and come back and help.
They give the cups back. What do you want about?
Telecool says that the drinks and food is on him.
It's like on Coffee Talk where only one person ever has given back the cup. Only one person.
No. Everyone gives back all their cups and stuff.
All right.
They gotta
Right.
make
Say that
sure.
a small portion goes to the tavern to be able to host more events like this.
Noro mean mugs him. Just
Do a persuasion.
okay.
Persuasion. Where? Persuasion. I got
Okay.
an 18.
Yeah. Okay, so they're all accepting of it, and they're like, yeah, okay. As long as this stuff is frequent. You see them all gather around the table, and they get ready to watch.
Oh, Jamie,
See who
maybe you
wins.
can narrate Telecol.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm Doug Barkley.
Oh.
I imagine there's a bark in between every word. I'm bark, dog, bark, Barkley, bark.
She doesn't actually bark that much.
Did you guys want to get started on your
should we-
arm wrestling?
Yeah, should we do another check? Strength
Yep.
strength check? I'll roll one.
Just roll a strength.
Oh, fuck.
I'm Teleco.
Sharky roll strength.
It's very nice to
You
meet
gotta
you.
roll strength.
Sharky roll strength.
You gotta roll
Oh,
strength,
no.
Sharky.
Roll strength.
Uh, if he gets less than 8, I will cry.
If he gets a flat 8, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. It's just gonna be a stalemate. Honestly, with
Right?
this,
And then they both have to pay for drinks and food.
Oh
my
god.
Four.
Fucking
Alright.
destroyed.
So,
For-
bodyguard is
for
the
this
best.
one,
Absolute
For this one.
destruction.
okay, for this one, it's gonna be sort of like you win twice in order to win the whole thing, sort of thing. If you win one and then the other person wins, it's back to middle.
I
Also, it's
Yeah. So
it's
Sharky won
best
this
out of
one, so
three.
he's got dog on the ropes.
Oh,
alright.
I give Dog the side eye and go.
Y- yeah. You hear tracks. Ah, I can't. Sorry, I got cheered. I'm gonna. Where's the
It's
Discord
okay.
button?
Oh my god, he won!
You hear tracks just like cheer in the like background. Attaboy, Teller! That's us done!
I
Teleco
wait.
with
Okay.
with just on ease at the start, pushing down about halfway, and dog is struggling. Like, oh shit.
Granted, she
And
just fucking smashed someone's hand and
that is
they took out
true.
her eye, so.
They're still fatigued and the eyes still irritated, so they're like all over the place right now.
Wait, who did Nora bet on?
Nora
And
bet on dog.
Oh, okay, so Nora lies. So I lift up
and
the bags of gold.
hold on, I'm explaining it still.
Okay.
We'll get there.
Alright.
And as they're slowly getting down to the table, Dog starts to give out a little bit, and so does Teleco. But it's not enough for Teleco to give out to just give that bit of room for Dog to move as Teleco pushes the hand down on the table, and everyone erupts in cheer.
Poggers.
Actually, gets really excited that he defeated her in an arm wrestle, and she holds both of his hands and lifts them up and goes, "You're so strong! That's so cool!" And her
Oh my
Tellerash with the biggest grin on her face and the sparkliest of eyes.
How much should I earn
You
from
can
betting
lift up
10?
the
From
gold.
betting 10 gold?
Wait,
Um,
so Trax betted on Tell, correct?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
bet
of course I
10.
did. I bet on my boy.
So I'd
So
say
Trax would get 5 gold back? Or
split it
well,
up.
the 10 gold plus 5, so like 15.
Yeah.
I-
Split it up,
They
it's
they
15.
get
Let's
15,
fucking
so
go. This is where you
So-
gamble, kids.
I would say 7 gold would go to the bar and the rest would go to other patrons.
Yeah, roughly.
I
ones
now
that
have
made it in
165
Yeah, yeah.
gold. I've just been earning
Holy
this
shit.
entire time.
God damn.
Smiles, dog is new friend.
Kids do not
Yeah.
gamble. No, what are you talking about? Kids do.
The dog basically nudges Noro with her elbow gently and goes, "I'll buy you drinks and food."
Nora just waves his hand off. He's like, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
She immediately ignores him and goes back to the bar to get him a drink and food.
Jesus Christ.
As
Nora's just like,
you-
no, you don't have to. It's fun. It's good.
Does not listen.
As you go back up to the bar to order more food for everyone, Gio says, you bring quite the crowd Quite the excitement in the air. We could definitely use you a lot more.
Thank you. It's such a lively tavern. I love it here. Everyone is so nice, and the drinks are so good. She
Oh, I'm
already
glad
finished
to hear
hers
that
like
you're
a while
enjoying
back.
it.
She fucking downed it and looks like nothing happened to her. She's just having a good time.
Tastes like
Uh,
chalky milk.
She asks
You know,
Nice.
to buy a drink for Noro.
yeah, and he gets that for you. And as he's giving it to you, he says, you know, if you perform here a bit more often, we can certainly hook you up with a free meal every now and then.
You what? That would be so cool. Thank you so much. It's been a little difficult finding welcoming taverns these days.
That's understandable. We're not very welcome many places either, but we understand it.
You know, it feels very much like home here.
Oh.
I will definitely return every once in a while. I would love to
Please
talk
do.
to everyone here more. And the
You're
food
actually
is
bringing in the
good.
money. Someone else that I know. Gestures towards Uga.
And she grins and gets quite excited
Turn
about
around,
it.
you talking shit.
Yeah,
She,
it's got nothing to do with you, I promise.
The dragon is a bum.
She always that
Tough Carter.
Dragon jump rope.
Is he always that drunk?
Every damn night. He's had a few issues in the past, but we took him in.
Oh.
Around 63.
How long has he
Looks
been
over
here?
at him. Looks like an issue.
Few
Oh.
months now.
Could I add something? As this
Yeah.
conversation is going, I tug lightly down onto my right pants leg, pushing it down.
Sharky joins you at the bar.
What?
Don't worry about it.
You pulling your pants down?
No. As in, like, put like, you know how sometimes if you're like wearing shoes or socks and your pants can kind of get balled up, and like they won't go all the way down. That's what I did on my pants leg. I pushed it down, making sure it covered my whole leg.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Noted.
But yeah, Sharky joined you at the bar.
Hell yeah.
Sharky, move your little guy.
I guess I will join on the bar as well.
She yells out to Noro to come over and sit with them. But she bought him a drink.
Let's see.
And Trax is just still at the table.
Just vibing.
It's just like, yeah,
hang out there. You're
this
just like not
table's
gonna
nice.
follow.
I zoned out. Yeah,
It's
tracks his
okay.
free drinks, taking drinks.
As everybody walks up the table, I want to raise up my drink and say, "Let's hear it for." I can't see Sharky's name. It's covered.
Telecol.
Telecol. I say, let's all hear it for Telecol and for the tavern for hosting these events. As I bring my drink up as a toast.
Hell
What
yeah.
did we all
Dog
do?
Hell yeah.
raises her drink.
What?
Look over at Trax and he's like, "Do you think you could sit over there and not by me?"
There's space in between us. Don't worry about it.
Like
There is
pinches
5 feet in between, guys.
Just pinches his nose. It, like slightly in disgust and just flips.
I am
his
well hydrated. Thank you
beer.
very well hydrated. Well hygiene. Thank you very much.
Hygienated.
Well
Hygienated.
Listen. Common tongue isn't my common tongue. Okay.
Nora just shakes his head. Looks over at the fisherman and then back over and is just like, no. You reek.
Damn.
Okay.
I am
Got 'em.
I am legitimately offended at that.
Yeah.
I had a shower, thank you very much.
He's... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that.
Dog wraps her arm around Noro's shoulder and brings him in closer, then looks over at Trax and says, "He seems pretty cool," pointing out at Trax with her cup.
Naro just like leans in. He's definitely vibing with the fact that there's a massive woman just pulling him right in. He makes himself at home. He's like, this is pretty good.
Life is good.
This is pretty good right now. He's like, he's alright. He just stinks. He stinks.
Oh,
Trax actually like sniffs himself for a second. Do I really stink?
she starts sniffing him from afar, and she's like, "Smells normal to me."
Investigate for stink.
Roll
Gestures.
investigation.
He
It's
gestures
fine.
to like his animal half of his body and is like, I'm literally a river otter. I kill rodents and absolutely hate them. So whenever I see
Trax isn't
this
getting that.
rabbit
He's
creature,
literally sniffing himself.
Is this specious?
She
A little bit.
squints.
Does Trax stink? He's investigating himself.
Nora just like gestures to all the fishermen. She's like, I've been on this boat with these vast amount of men and women here, and I've been.
I like to think he
pest
washes
control.
himself in the river like every now and then, like every morning whenever he gets up. So I'd like to think he doesn't.
Traveling for a while, and there's no like rivers near that aren't connected to the town.
It's just
and
damn.
I'd say you got like a pretty good couple day old stink to
So
you.
I wanna tell you why this offends him. As a hunter, he prides himself in masking his scent. So the fact that you're saying he stinks, he's just like, I feel like I'm not doing my job here.
Oh, okay.
He's just got an extra sense for rodents and snakes, and so he sees tracks, he smells tracks.
I'm not
and it's
even
just
rodent
like that
class.
instinct of, I want to kill you.
I'm not a rodent. I'm literally not classed as a rodent.
Look, rabbits, they're one in a kind.
I'm a hare.
Same thing.
No, it's not.
They are. So rabbits are members of the Lepridae family, which are classified under Rodentina, which are rodents.
I'm a hare.
Big brain.
So
I feel like I should have got you to roll an intelligence or a wisdom check.
They just straight up knew that.
Yeah.
you're a rodent, technically.
Straight
I'm
up
a
a level
Harangon.
science
I'm
on your
not even
ass,
any
I
of
would.
this.
As I hear this conversation go down, I finish.
He just finishes.
He just finishes.
12th drink.
Oh my god.
My lord. Dog squints at Trax, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I've eaten a few rabbits in my time. I've hunted those. They're pretty neat."
Pretty neat.
Did you say hunted? Just want to be
Yeah.
sure. You said you've hunted rabbits,
Oh.
and you referred to tracks,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
He gets a little pissed at that.
Nurl is just like nodding. He's like, "Yep, they're good. They're tasty."
She's like, but that one's different.
Hmm.
Like that one speaks and has legs that walk on too. That's weird. That's not the same. Who are you? Why are you
All right,
here?
as
Where
he-
did you come from?
As he had that, he calms down a little more. Okay.
Noro
I'm-
just looks over. And he's just like, I've always been told, just as they say with snakes, a good rodent's a dead rodent, and a good snake's a dead snake.
Okay.
I mean,
As the otter keeps going on about this, he's starting to think, okay, she's just stubborn. I don't care anymore. I'm a bigger man than this. And he's like, "Well, you want to know where I'm from? I come from the Feywilds. You wouldn't know my where I'm exactly from there. The
no
place doesn't
wonder
exactly
you
exist
smell
anymore."
interesting.
Oh,
She pulls up her hat a little bit to show that she literally has little fairyman napping under her hat.
okay. So
She's
seeing
like,
this, just before you say anything, as soon as you show it, his eyes widen and he hops straight next to you.
oh no, he's closer now.
Noro just like cringes, just like shrinks away.
He's staring at the Fae. He's like, "What species is that?"
Oh, he's a fairy. His name. I don't want to be too loud. His name is Flit Flame. I met him a while back. He's pretty cool.
Did he tell you what tribe he's from?
No, I don't know anything about him.
Jamie,
Yeah.
can I roll a sneak check to sneak up on them and just go up behind him and go, "What you talking about?"
I mean,
You're
yeah,
right
you
there.
roll a stealth, I guess. I'm pretty sure you'd be able to hear what they're talking about.
Well, no, I mean I know I can hear what they're talking about, but I want to
Okay,
He
yeah,
wants to be a menace to society.
use.
roll a
Where's my
stealth
sneak?
and
Where's my stealth? Where's that? There it is.
tracks.
Oh, you have
Uh,
heavy armor. That's gonna be a tricky one, mate. Like, I don't know
Yeah,
about that,
yeah.
mate.
there you go.
He sounds like a rattling piece of armor.
I mean, I did get a 13.
Oh, yeah.
I did get a 13.
The
so-
second he stands up, you all hear just this clink a clink, and you all sort of like turn your attention a bit to him just to see what he's doing.
Wait,
and
would
yeah,
I
he
be
just
wearing
saunters
my
up.
armor at the time? I guess
I
I
mean,
would.
yeah.
I guess I would be.
Trax,
You're
Yeah.
technically
yeah.
on duty.
Trax peeks for a second, but the most important thing into his room right now is the Fae under the dog girl's hat.
I
Mhm.
just stand up and walk over and go, "What's going on over here?" We dead,
I'm
babe?
just introducing. I'm introducing my friend Flip Flame, who is
Ah,
currently sleeping. She
the little
pulls
man.
down her hat, so nobody disrupts him too
Yeah.
much. And she's like, I don't actually know much about him, but he's pretty cool. I gave him pants.
I gave him pants.
I'm sorry. That got me.
I want waffle.
They don't come with pants normally.
I haven't seen him with pants until I got him the pants from that one trash can I found.
I love how we're all grouped up here.
So I gotta ask, did he tell you how he got here? Like, it's not exactly easy to escape the Feywilds unless someone's trying to like familiar us, you know?
Mm-mm. He just flew up to me and we started talking. And I was like, yo, you can't be around there without pants. That's not very protective. That's painful. Have pants. And I found these little pants. Granted, they're not the best, but they do the job. And I gave them to him. And he's been spending time with me since. I have no clue why. He's just been following me.
The pants god.
Yeah, he convinced me to perform.
Scuffs under his breath.
Wait, did you
Would
say
be better
perform?
without pants.
Are you like
Yeah.
are you like a bard or something?
Yeah. I'm a bird.
Oh, what'd you play?
People call me. Oh, I do comedy.
Oh,
Want
the
you wanna
sound
Oh,
you wanna
no.
hear a joke?
Yeah, lay one on me. Let's see what you got.
It better be a
Why
dad
do
joke.
I'm
why do
gonna
gnolls
before you
run in
before you do a
circles?
joke,
Oh.
I'm going to get you to roll performance.
Yeah,
Oh no.
this will determine how hard I laugh.
This will determine how good the
Oh,
joke
God.
is.
Fuck.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going to
really
cry.
good.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is going to
Just
be one of the
fall off
funniest
the
I-
jokes
laugh.
Trax has ever had.
apologize. I apologize in advance because this is a really bad joke.
grown-up.
Alright.
Oh, God.
Actually, here.
It does
I have
great.
this one. I have one. Alright. What kind of dog can jump as high as a tavern building?
As a tavern builder, did you say?
What kind of dog can jump as high as a tavern building?
I don't know. What kind of dog can jump as high as a tavern building?
Any kind, because a building can jump.
My character just
Trax like
starts
falls on the
full
floor
on.
laughing, just rolling. Like this is one of the
Just
funniest jokes he's ever had.
Starts
Because
stomach
the guy jump.
She also starts just wheezing and going. Just laughing at her own joke. Like a hyena would.
He's like crying and slowly gets up. I like you, Noel.
My name's Dog.
Dog?
Dog Barkley.
My name's Trax Goldbutt. Put it there. He like he puts his hand out.
She reaches to his hand, but because his hands are so small, she like uses a couple fingers to like and a thumb to just wave, like shake his hand a little bit.
He grabs the finger and thumb.
You hear Gio's pipe up and be like, "Oh, you two doing another arm wrestling, are you?"
Trax sweats a little.
She's like, nah, not with this one. She
I'm more
puts
of
her
a long
hand-
distance kind of fighter, you know.
she puts her hand on the top of his head and starts patting him a little bit.
May he rest in peace.
Yeah, all right.
He,
I reckon the
will allow
others would have
this.
paid nicely to see that.
What about an arm to tail wrestle?
Does he want to try to
You-
stop her tail from
you-
wagging?
No,
That's
his tail.
oh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He didn't have the upper strength, but he do have that big old
Tail
swinging tail.
Against who? Against the dog or against Trax?
Yeah.
Against
you
dog?
wanna
Hell yeah.
you wanna wrestle my tail? That's a new
No,
one.
not with Trax. With dog.
Dog wrestles against Nora.
Noro's tail. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Oh, Trax sighs in
Yeah.
relief. He's just like, okay. Yeah, you guys should totally try
Nora
that.
would much rather just try to kill Trax. So wrestling would not be a good option. He would
Yeah.
just go
He
full
just
tail.
he just ate them.
Just try to tear him up.
He's just
Alright, so
Alright.
he just stands on the
both
bar and he's
roll,
watching this.
Did you want to move to a table? Because, you know, arm wrestling
Yeah, sure,
on,
we'll move to table.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think by this time, Uger has slowly passed out onto the bar, slowly freezing it. Slowly freezing the area.
Yeah, sure, you are
Mhm.
out.
Side to side or across the table?
I think
Just-
across.
Just
I
like the slab of table
Look,
that I'm.
If he's gonna have his tail at a table, his
Oh.
ass he's gonna have to be facing backwards with his ass.
True. Alright, he can
It's a little
sit
show.
next to her.
Okay, we'll say it. There we go.
so it doesn't start twerking on the
Trax
table.
is
or
looking
anything.
at this, and this is the weirdest arm wrestle kind of thing he's ever seen, but he's interested.
What's the roll again? Strength?
Strength.
Strength.
And it's the left ones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Ah,
okay.
yeah.
So
Oh!
Look at him go.
yeah, it's pretty close, honestly. You two sort of tussling there for a little bit, like good couple, like maybe 10, 15 seconds or so. But then Nora starts to get the advantage as they shift their weight a little bit. And yeah, slowly push Dog's hand down to the table.
She immediately also gets excited that she's like, "Your tail is so strong." What can you slap people with? She was
Like, he nods.
Wait.
He's like, yeah.
Trax steps back a bit hearing that.
Wait,
That's
are
a
you?
skull cracking tail right there. I've seen those.
I have a question. Are you able to do the Godzilla Go-Go Gadget tail spin?
What?
I have
Okay,
no
it's a
idea.
scene of Godzilla where he just starts flying forward on his tail with his feet out to kick.
I don't think they can fly with their tail.
Sharky
no,
nose.
hold
Not
on.
like a kangaroo kick type of thing. Like that.
Hold on. This look in D&D. Look in D&D. Are they able to do that?
Oh my
Oh my
lord.
god.
The kangaroo kick.
No, he's probably got too much for body.
Yeah, I
but
can imagine
he's
you could
technically
try
got
that, but
two
you'd have to
chests.
roll a disadvantage on it if you
Oh,
ever
yeah,
tried it.
definitely.
Two chests. That's way too much body weight up in the top.
Oh, that's so funny.
Just the Go-Go Gadget Godzilla kick.
My lord.
But no, he's kind of proud about it. He's glad he gets to flex a little bit in front of big, buff, beautiful woman dog.
She's
He's like,
just sitting there holding his tail and admiring it. She's like, "That's a skull cracking tail if I've ever seen one."
He just like smiles and nods, eyebrows raised a little bit, like, yeah, you can crush a lot of stuff.
I just wake up. I wake up slightly and just go kinky, then fall back asleep.
Oh my god.
What? What
What?
does that mean?
Trax also
Where's
does
the
not know what
gun?
that means.
Oh no.
It's so
Yeah,
confused.
Geo's pipe
Nora,
up and he's like,
Nora
just ignore him, he's drunk.
Nora cracks a little smile and he's like, does anyone want a shot?
Oh.
She looks around, waiting for someone.
Trax
like-
also is looking around.
Anyone? I got something special for anyone.
I mean, what do they get if they win?
I like ask the bartender, he nods over to the bartender, he's like, hey, can you pass me a shot glass?
Yeah, Geo's goes, yeah, I got some here. And he passes
look
you.
up.
Well, actually, yes. How many are you doing it?
He looks around at everyone, he looks over, he's like, oh no, who's interested in a gamble?
I wake up to the sound of drinking and gambling and go, what's going on?
He points over at Dragonborn friend, and he's like,
Ooger.
you'd like a shot, Uger? Do you like
Go.
a shot?
Yeah. Always.
Right? So he's like, we got one glass. Anyone else would like a shot?
Is this gonna be a
You know what?
gambling?
I'll take one.
You may want a shot? He like squints at Dog and is like shrugs his shoulders, and I was like, okay, a gambling shot?
Sharky wanted one too.
Sharky,
Mind you, she has
Want a
no idea
shot?
what she's doing.
this is a gambling shot.
What's
She
a
does not
gambling
know what
shot,
that
by the
means.
way?
Oh yeah, what's the gambling shot? Hold on, what?
Okay, so It's kind of like roulette in a way.
Oh,
Oh.
So we'll have 6 glasses on the table, and then whoever picks.
Have.
Yeah. All right. So.
What?
Do you not know how to do roulette?
we have 5 people.
Wait, what
who would
happens
be
to the
doing it.
person
Yeah.
That's it.
who what
Well, what I would
You'll-
like to do, unbeknownst to everyone else, is pour a shot of the potion that I just
Oh.
purchased.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
oh,
Okay,
oh,
yo,
fucking
Trax
god,
Trax is
alright.
in
No,
on this.
I'll allow
He
that.
hears gambling, he's like, free
Oh,
drink.
you
I have
do
no
that.
idea what's gonna happen, but it sounds fun. I'll go for it.
Oh.
So we all
Okay.
is it the DM rolls to see who gets what? Or what? How's this working?
Well, I've rolled to see what is the magic drink.
So do we just
So
what,
I'm
roll
going
D6?
to. It's probably gonna be like a
Good morning.
short straws thing.
Good morning.
Oh.
What's everyone doing?
Oh, you're back. Just in
I don't
time
figure out
for
how to
some
do that.
Just
gambling.
in time for a
Alright.
drink.
Yo, Faye, you wanna get in on this?
Flame kind of flies underneath the hat and just lands here. What you doing?
I'll message each of you.
We're doing what Noro
Uh-oh.
calls a shot
Alright.
gambling or something.
Well, you know what we'll do, real quick? I want each of you who are participating in it to roll a d20, just for me.
Roll
Just
a
see who goes
D20.
first. It's like initiative.
Roll initiative.
I mean,
Where
we
can
can
we-
roll
you said-
initiative.
Oh. No, it's fine. Just a d20
I got a
will do.
6.
How do you roll just a typical D20?
Dash R
Slash-
D20.
Uh-oh.
Dash.
Slash.
Yep.
I think
Slash
isn't it
R
slash?
D20.
Yeah,
So-
slash R.
Slash R space
1d20.
1d20.
Flit Flame has no clue what's going on, but he joins in anyway.
There.
His
Ah,
own
okay.
way.
So I accidentally rolled to
His
GM.
dog doesn't know it.
Oh, that's okay. I see it. You rolled a. Flip Flame rolled a 17. Okay, so
Nora's
it is
going
going to
first.
be Nora going first. I want you to pick a number between 1 and 6 and DM it to me.
You want me to pick a number, or do you want us to roll for a number?
I was gonna say we can roll.
No.
anything.
Pick a number, because rolling can double up.
Okay.
True.
Multiple people get the potion.
Okay. Now I want Flip Flame to send me a number between 1 and 6, and I'll say what it is excluding directly to you.
I sent you a random one.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. Now who's next? Teleco, Mr. Sharky Boy. You choose a number between 1 and 6,
Now-
excluding the numbers I'm about to send to you. There you go.
How do you send message to DM, by the way?
You can do
Slash W and then
/GM, right?
yeah.
This is
Okay,
clearly
okay.
how our party bonded. One of us
Oh.
took a
The
horrible,
one-
horrible
Now-
potion.
Dog
One of us made a terrible
Barkley.
mistake.
Doug Barkley, I
Right.
want you to pick a number between 1 and 6,
I
excluding
wanna-
this, and this. Pretty sure that's right.
I
Yes.
only get 2
we
numbers
go.
to pick from. I'm gonna
alright.
fucking pray.
Pray they're good numbers.
Wait, I can DM you
No.
on Discord. Why is that?
What
Yeah,
do
yeah.
these drinks do?
They
They're
taste good.
just-
I don't think we
And
know.
one
I
of
don't think
them
we know.
might not taste so
You're
good.
gonna find out.
Alright.
Ooh, this is really interesting. Huh? What?
Correct. I want you to
I'm just gonna be left with
Number.
whatever's left. Fuck.
between
Oh no.
Yeah, you don't get to
1, 6,
choose.
excluding these numbers. Oh lord.
Wait, how long does it last?
4 hours
Like-
is what Jamie said,
Oh
right?
shit.
Up to 4 hours. I'll get you to
I
just-
roll a
I
1d4.
I just realized if Dog Barkley ends up being taking it, she's gonna be one of the guys. There will be no female.
Yeah, there will be
For
If
like
my-
none
4
left.
hours.
If
Okay.
my character gets it, can someone just really quickly just put a little bit of a bulge just to show that it's changed?
Alright, I DM'd.
Oh no!
gosh.
all right.
So,
Oh.
as you all take these shots,
I swear to fucking god.
nothing appears to happen straight away. But then one of you notices that your body starts to feel a little weird, like it's changing. Noro, can you roll a 1d4 for me?
Oh boy.
Come on!
It fucking
fine.
backfired.
Roll.
Everyone just.
Bro moment.
This is wonderful.
What?
Oh!
Okay, that
The
That
fact
is-
that it fucking backfired.
for the next hour,
Oh my god.
you now have a female body.
Oh no.
You now have
Trax takes a
Titties.
double take and he's like, oh,
He,
wait,
l-
is there
Nora
something
looks
different
down.
about you?
and he just notices how like one is just like really tight and pressed up while the other one's just completely out because his top only covers one
yeah, it
side
only
of his
covered one
chest.
side of his chest.
Oh my god.
He just has one titty
Oops.
out.
Were you a gal?
He's like he looks down and then he looks at his back end and lifts up his leg
Aw.
and he's like, not completely.
Oh my god. Dog
Well, this is
just
interesting.
squints at Noro and then looks at the shot glass and then looks back at Noro. She's like, huh?
Huh?
Some of the fishermen are like hearing the commotion. They're like, "Oh, what's going on over there?"
Oh god.
just Flip Flames is like still drinking that shot because he's dying in the shot. And that's for him, like,
Oh no!
like, he like finishes
He's
it and
taking
looks
a
at Nora
while.
like,
Take your time, guy.
like he looks at Nora, looks at the shot glass back at Nora. Well, that's strong alcohol.
No, no
Chucky,
shocking
you
at
were
all.
not a
Noro is very much now. Nora has breasts.
I feel like
The fact that it
Rose's
fucking
first reaction.
backfired so hard.
That
Just
is
he
so
looks down at
funny.
it and touch it and be like, "What happened? Where did this come
She.
from?"
So I pre-rolled it.
Mhm.
Just in the like, I just googled roll 1d6, and when it landed on 5, I was just like, all right, that's all right. And then the second Rose said 5, I was like, oh man.
It's like nothing else matters anymore.
I just sat there. I was just like, it's the anticipation's over for me. I just gotta watch this play out.
What
Nora just
about...
looks down. He does
This is
the
perfect.
fall. You'll understand what this is, but he does the where he like puts his palm underneath and like jiggles it a little bit.
Ah,
it's
yeah,
like-
yeah.
I was like, this is how this feels.
Dog knowingly just nods
Flip Flames look-
across the table.
And it's funny because Flip Flame has no clue how things led up to this, and he's just like, "This is fine."
Just like, I don't know what
Tra-
was in this string, man.
He's not even surprised with the like partial nudity that just suddenly happened because I mean it's kind of the norm for him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean Nora always has one exposed
Yeah.
boob,
So-
and
So this
the
is just
whole
another
lower
one
half of his
exposed
body
boob.
is completely nude.
Trax
So
finally realizes, like taking a full, finally realizes, did you just try to give us a gender swap potion?
Noro like scoots his finger over to him and is like, I didn't even know what that potion did.
Flint just kind of looks at Nero and is like, "You got more of those? Wait. Okay,
No.
honey. Okay. So I'm not allowed to take that potion."
When, I was gonna say, wouldn't like be permanent against Matt?
Oh,
'Cause
because
of
he's
his
so
body.
tiny. Because he's
Size
so
difference.
tiny.
That could have
Oh
been
my God.
dangerous.
He's not allowed
It'll
to
just-
willingly take it.
Instead of 4
Oh.
hours, it's 4 months.
Oh my god. All he needs is like a little dropper. Like you get the little droppy little squirt in his mouth.
Pipette, the pipette.
Yeah.
You're gonna
Oh, no.
you might want to cover that up or something. I'm pretty sure that's like exposure.
I
No,
reach
sure.
into my bag and grab a spare uniform of Amazon. You
Oh
can
my
borrow this.
No, just looks confused. Like, why would I need to wear anything? I don't wear anything.
Dog,
He-
dog is also
Indecent
relatively
exposure.
confused.
He points he points at like all the people gawking at like your one boob out.
Booba.
There's definitely
Yeah.
That might
a
be
lot
why.
of people.
Noro just like gestures around and he like gestures to his back end. He's like, "You're fine with my balls touching the floor, but my tits can't be out now."
Flame just kind
The
of looks
fisherman
over
is
to
sort of
Noro and is
like,
I mean, Doc put pants on me because apparently that wasn't okay, so I
That
guess
was
they
for
don't like that.
protection. That's armor.
That's armor.
For your most vital part.
It's like the pants of like a lost doll.
You see, I feel like you wouldn't really do anything if something hits Matt. It's hitting all of Matt. There is no hitting a certain part of Matt.
In her pack, she's used to everyone wearing something to make sure they're not getting hurt in vital parts, which is why she has clothes on.
Hmm.
Otherwise, she wouldn't have clothes on.
Fine.
Fair.
Oh, goodness.
As Noro is just like visibly just doesn't give a shit. He's just like, well, as long as you don't mind the stairs, it's like whatever, I guess.
I put the Amazon uniform into my, what is it that I have? A backpack? Satchel? Can't remember the name of it. Where's it at?
Backpack.
Backpack.
as this is all playing out, you see a lot of the crowd start to shuffle off as if to pack in for the night. Starting to get pretty late. It's past the midnight hours, I'd say.
Ah.
Do you all do?
Noro gets up and he kind of scouts around to see if there's any of his old crew that are suffering the consequences of their actions tonight.
There's a few of them, but some of the other crewmates are dragging them to one of the beds upstairs, one of the rooms.
Is
All in
that-
all, the crew seem to be doing it a bit lightly tonight.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's the
So,
captain faring? Is she fucked?
The captain, she's looking like she's had a bit too many.
He hands her the hangover cure. Pats her back a little bit. And it's just like specifically made it for her because once again we've got ourselves a strong, big, buff woman, and he definitely appreciates it.
Mm-hmm. She takes it sort of like doe-eyed, and she looks up at you to try and like see who you are. She's like, "Do I know you? You look familiar."
Nora just like waves her off and is just like, drink it, go to sleep.
All right. She's very, very off of it. She's like hanging her head and just bobbing
Aw.
back and forth. You
I
you have a
guess-
feeling she's gonna be sleeping at that table.
I guess
I've
dog
returned.
just like looks around and sees everyone is basically like leaving the tavern because it's getting late, and she's like, "Ah, is it that hour again?"
Oh,
We gotta go
That's it,
sleep
it's-
already?
She just
I just woke
yeah.
up.
Dragonborn just walked off. All right.
I'm gonna drink some
She's
more.
like, "Alright, bye."
At the
Oh,
door.
dog, how much money do I have left
What?
over?
I
Referring
didn't
to
use
20
any.
gold. Wow.
Wow.
She just gives him back
Wow.
his tiny
20 gold.
the coin pouch that is small for her but
Puts it
large
away
for
again.
him.
I can deny it no longer. I am small.
I'm small. I didn't know
As
something
you-
people could do, and he like puts it back away.
As you're all doing this, Geos pipes up and he's like, "Are you do you all have a place to stay?"
Dog shakes her head.
We're booked, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
that works for me. We got a few spare rooms up the back.
Alright, who's being my bunkie? I called that bunk.
You're sleeping in the kitchen.
I call Chandelier.
You're not going to bed until you clean up all your damn fucking cups.
You bastard.
Dog,
You know I like practicing my cup stacking.
Dog looks at Noro and goes, "Are you gonna stay here for the night too?"
He said, "Yeah, I have to stay here."
Ah, maybe we can bunk.
Yeah. He says, "I sleep particularly. I have to put everything on the floor, but so if anyone would need a bed, I would just be taking everything off of it."
Ah. Well,
mean-
Flip Flame sleeps under my hat usually.
That too, or Chandelier, or
So cute.
anything high.
Yeah, I mean, I could ask. He asked for the mirth, and he asked like, "Can I just get an extra comforter?"
Yeah, I'm sure we got a few blankets around that you use.
Cool. Well, I could take the big old comforter and sheets. You could take this extra one if you guys want the bed, and I'm just gonna be curled up in the corner.
Alright, sounds good.
You see,
I'll take bottom bunk. A little too heavy for the top one.
Traxon.
Hey, and the fun part is, if you gotta go anywhere, I make a good night light, and Flip Flame just kind of glows for a little bit and then just goes out again.
Is it like Tinkerbell? It's just bright as shit.
No, it doesn't shine very far, but it can like glow a little bit.
Ah.
Oh,
Alright,
great.
so
Right
do
at
you
the
all
end.
head up to your rooms?
Yeah.
That'll be
Mostly play the Lego Batman
I
games.
have no idea. What is...
What am I
I can
hearing?
hear someone playing Lego. What is
I've
that?
played the complete saga
This is supposed to
only
be at
of
the
Star
top.
Wars.
Koro?
Oops. This was supposed to be at the top.
Excuse me?
I got raided.
Who's playing?
Did a fucking game from the
sweet.
2000
I
just
got
crash?
I
This
got
is-
so confused.
This is a new layout. I was not prepared for
Excuse
this.
me?
Like, why
I
do I
asked
hear
him.
Lego?
Yeah, why do I hear Lego? What?
Did it just fucking crash on me, dude?
Bird Mom's here.
Oh,
You
no.
were the raid.
Astro.
That's a game.
Why is this clip so long? Okay.
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Astro's
I
just
panicked.
struggling a little bit.
I'm scared.
It's
A man
okay.
has fallen and like.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I guess
But
so.
yeah.
I guess I will start,
What's...
aka the kitchen.
Yes, you will be residing in the kitchen until you clean up your damn thing.
There ain't nothing in here, bitch.
Trax and Trax and Tella just are heading upstairs to their room. Like you just see them walk off.
Yeah.
Dog,
So you
Noro,
guys have-
and Flame will have
Let's
one
just
room.
rise on Dog's
Yep.
shoulder to go with.
So each room has 2 beds, and
Okay.
to save on coin, I'd say Uga later in the night after he's done, cleaning up his shit, comes into the room that houses Noro, Flip Flame, and Dog Barkley to take the vacant bed.
Top bunk.
Top bunk. I
You're
think
gonna
I'm
get
too big for
so
top
much.
bunk. I think
Yeah,
I
that's
have
the
to
thing,
sleep on
dog.
the floor.
Dog was
I am
like-
You're both
8
the
feet tall.
same height.
Dog, yeah,
It's
Dog
just
was like,
terrible for
we
beds.
can't take top bunk, not
Wait,
after last
how much
time.
does
And like she
every-
looks concerned as fuck, like war flashbacks.
How much do
She
they
crushed a
weigh? 'Cause
person.
I weigh
Nora's-
250, I believe.
Noro's 450 pounds.
Oh my
Holy
lord.
shit.
Flip Flip is 15 kilograms.
How much does a gnome
I'm checking.
weigh?
Okay, I weigh
That's right.
33
I think
pounds.
right, Jamie? We like
What's up?
scaled up the otter and then the average human body plus the otter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that's terrifying.
No, I think we did like he's like 450 pounds.
Heavy, yeah.
He's a lot of muscle down there.
Oh lord.
Apparently, the average weight of a gnoll is between 280 and 320, but she's 8 feet tall, which is 1 foot taller than an average gnoll.
That'd be on the upper side. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Y'all
I
so
think we did.
heavy.
It was average like one something for both like the otter part and the human part because he's almost 5 foot, and then the tail. The tail's
tail's
what added
heavy.
it on. Yeah.
Yeah. That would make sense. Okay. So does that sound good? The sleeping arrangements and
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
tracks
That'll work.
and
Yeah.
telecall will be sharing a room.
Yep. We just got our own room, and that's like where
Hell
we'll leave
yeah.
it off for the day, right?
Yeah, unless you guys want
Sounds
to talk
about right.
about something else.
I want to keep going. I'm not gonna lie.
It's 4 hours. We've been doing
we-
this
we-
for 4 hours.
Technically,
3 more hours
we've
now.
only done it for 3. Technically, we've only done it for 3. Technically, because
No.
No,
we
I
started-
hit record
we
as soon as
said
we
no,
started.
That's
No,
4.
it's
Oh,
been
that's
it's been
is
4
4
hours
hours.
straight up.
Yeah. So
Dang.
technically 5 hours. We spent 1 hour preparing
Yeah.
everything, and then
The
4
stream
hours.
says 4 hours. That's why I'm confused.
Yeah,
No,
but
but
that's
you
why we
start
started an
streaming
hour
when
late,
we-
because we'd spend an hour.
I was preparing the
setting up.
stream.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'm dumb.
We got it ready. It's okay.
Yeah, you didn't have it ready.
We got next.
Why do you
week.
think I didn't have it ready?
Yeah, next week, same time.
Yes.
Next
Mhm.
week, same
Then we
time.
have
Mhm.
coffee
Then we start in
talk
time.
tomorrow.
And then
Yeah.
tomorrow, coffee talk.
Yeah, my
Yay.
God, Full. Have you
Without
noticed
me.
you like have to spend 3 days a week with me? Are you?
I noticed.
That's
I
I see
noticed.
how it
that's a
is.
lot of time, Full.
noticed.
I noticed. 2 of them are group.
Yeah,
ones,
2 of
though.
them are group. Yeah, and one of
Yeah.
them you've just kidnapped me. It's fine.
One of them is because I don't have much to do on Saturdays. But I was like, well, we did one collab on a Saturday.
Let's
It would
make
be
it
cool to
all
just
Saturday.
hang out on Saturday. Well, it's not an obligation. It's just
Oh no,
fun.
I enjoy it. Don't worry. I've permanently booked you for Saturday. You chill.
Or on Thursday, are we still up for Sanctum 2 some more?
You want to do another Thursday?
I mean, I still have it in my schedule, so unless you want to do something else.
I mean,
Matt is jealous. He's like,
It's like,
I
wait,
don't
hey.
get to
okay, but
spend
you
as much
can't.
time
You
with
can't.
Baruch.
There's only so many days. I need to play my single. I haven't done a single player game for a long time, my friend.
That's why I'm asking. Otherwise, I have to put something else there.
Could
We
we?
shall have to blend.
Maybe not this week, but next week.
Okay.
I need to play.
Okay.
I need to play some normal games.
Sharky?
Hello?
Sharky?
Is that a Sharky?
Sharky!
Sharky.
Oh my god, Sharky!
You came back at the
We
end.
need Sharky again.
Hi, Sharky.
Hi. Hi. Hello. I
Yeah,
wasn't
good
fighting my
there.
microphone the entire time.
What?
What?
I wasn't fighting my microphone the entire time.
Oh god.
Yeah, you
Good,
did it.
right?
You
Wow.
successfully fought your
Am I-
microphone.
Am I clear? Like,
You are
Sorta.
clear. You are.
Preaching
You're
clear.
pretty.
oh, thank God. Woo! That was a fight.
Can you get a new microphone maybe when you don't have to fight?
No, because here's the thing.
Can we
Like,
help
I'm
you
just
get
like,
a new one?
no, you don't have to go. I'm just like sitting here, like, oh, I'm talking to the microphone. I was like, wow, these events are happening. Well, I can't wait to join in. So, Telecool just has, and I'm just looking at myself. I'm like, everybody's like interacting. I'm like, what's going on? I'm interacting. And then I'm just sitting, and I'm just sitting here. I'm like, wait, there must be something wrong.
We'd never ignore
Sharky,
you,
why not your
Sharky.
old mic?
We would
Why
never
your
old
ignore
old
you.
mic? The
No,
blue snowball.
I know. I was like, there's something wrong. Obviously, you guys won't ignore me because I'm very loud.
Sharky, we love you.
I love you guys too, but I'm just like, what the hell happened? But now I have found the conclusion. I
Mhm.
have wrapped the microphone around myself, and
What?
and it's
Kinky?
working? Question mark?
It
No,
works
don't say
fine. I can hear you
Yourself with the
fine. It's,
microphone.
I am surprised.
concerned, but it works. Ow.
Listen, if it
Bonk.
works, I'm happy.
Ow.
But also, I'm very uncomfortable.
Ow. Please stop.
So I'm
Ow.
just sitting here. Why are you hitting Kuro? Stop!
I'm being abused.
Quickly, chat. Bonk. I'm out of points.
No.
Quickly,
I don't,
No,
see,
chat.
I don't see the
Chat,
actual
if you
bonk
look at,
happening.
there's plenty of like lovely redeems that you can save up for that isn't
Roll a
bullying me.
Constitution.
Quickly, chat. Bonk.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Roll
I
to
want to do
protect
Kuro.
something special. For D&Ds, I want all of you like per person. Like I'm gonna pick the person in like an order every time to pick who we're rating, and today I want Jamie because DM.
You want me to pick who
Yep.
we're rating?
Yep. Oh well, first
Uh-oh.
off, excuse me, I gotta turn off the filter to do this because otherwise it doesn't pick up.
It's okay.
Worth
Fall
Okay.
quickly. Do it. Break him.
Cool.
Break him quickly.
No, Jamie.
No, we're chill. Thank you. Love you guys. Okay, Jamie, you pick raid boy. You DM me
Oh.
person we raid.
He's running away.
Yes.
He's
I'm gonna
running
stop
away.
recording now. Boop.